and everybody's soul. It gets a little cold outside. You start feeling the breeze. There's a crisp in the air that lets us know that it's football season. And ladies and gentlemen, it is so. 2025 NFL season. Yeah, I know we did the preseason, but this is the first real game because this is the one that matters in this 2025 season. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Cowboys and Eagles on a Thursday night to start the season off the right way. You're rocking with your boy Jay tonight. If you have not, make sure that you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Also hit that like, hit that thumbs up. So yeah, we're on to a new season, the next season in our long 5 years. 5 years of doing this has been a wonderful 5 years. As always, quick shout out to the Wrench Gang. Quick shout out to the family for holding the channel down as we prepare to get started. All right, let me get into the chat. It says Ryan Devlin in the building. What up, man? What's going on with you? How you been? Cancun for a week. Okay. I like it. Shout out to Purple in the building. Let's go. Wrench Gang in the house. Josh Moore says, y'all don't think it's going to be a blowout? Well, if we do go through the spread and everything here, right? Spread's 8.5. Over under is 47.5. Money line is plus 320 for the Cowboys, minus 425 for the money line. I mean, if Vegas has anything to do with it, which we know they do, I don't see it being a blowout, but it will be interesting. I mean, it's the first game of the season, right? Also, the match predictor is 32.3% for the Cowboys and 67.5% for the Eagles. So that's to be expected, right? The Eagles are the Super Bowl champions. So, yeah, right? They should be the overwhelming favorite. But I'll tell you this, there's a lot of money riding over there in those Eagles. I read that it was somewhere in the tune of 93%. 93%? That's what I heard. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But a lot of money over there. Shout out to you, Sheila. Over there on Facebook, hold it down. I appreciate you. So yeah, very interesting. A lot of money on those Eagles. We'll see how this one goes. Ryan says, who you got, Jay? I'm in the middle. I think there's a lot to prove tonight. Right? You got a lot to prove on the Eagles side. Obviously, Super Bowl champions, probably one of the best offenses in the league. Defenses playing decent, right? They do enough. They get the job done. But on the flip side, right, you're the Cowboys, Dak Prescott, right? You've had so many people say that you're garbage. Your jersey was being burned. Even though you put up the stats, even though you put up the work and you showed up when you needed to, people are still saying that you're terrible. You just lost Micah Hyde, so that defense is going to change. You bring in the new guy, Walker. We're going to see what he's able to do. Like I said, there's a lot, the running side of things as far as for the Cowboys. How's that's going to work out? There is a lot that goes into this game, and it's not just so clear-cut one-sided because there's much to prove on both sides. And I think that's what sets the narrative in the tone for this game, and that's why it's so significant as the first game of the season. So I'm in the middle. My prediction, though, was my logical side. It did say Eagles, but the heart is on the fence. It's on the fence. D Breeze, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Shout out to the OGs in the house. Shout out to you, Daniel. What up, man? Bomber in the building. Darth in the house. Let's go. Shout out to the Raven. James Minners is ready to ride with you for a new year. Got the new 85 fired up. Sound off, Jay. Let's go. The new 85. That feel good. I'm so excited to be back in front of y'all, in front of the TV, folks. Got me on the TV. The nice new 85 with the Bose sound system. that Bose sound, that what is that? That surround sound. Hear me throughout the whole house with the nice bass. Shout out to Sassy coming through with the Eagles and actives. Quarterback Tanner McKee. Offensive line Drew Kendall. Offensive tackle Cameron Williams. Offensive guard Kenyon Green. Ogbo Onkankro and Aziz Ajalari. And as well as your defensive tackle Ty Robinson are inactive for the Eagles. For the Cowboys, you've got running back Jaden Blue, Shamar James, Mozzie Smith, offensive tackle Ajani Cornelius, Hakeem Adenji, and Trevor Keegan, defensive tackle Perian Winfrey, are all out for your Cowboys. Bomber, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? What's going on with you? Lisa says, go Cowboys. Mike in the house says, let's get funky. What's good, Jay? What's good, man? I'm feeling good. I'm ready to go. New season, 5 years strong with y'all. I'm excited. What do we got as far as these likes? We're at 27. Y'all know how we do. We got to get to 100 before kickoff, y'all. We got to get to 100. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I want to be well over that 100 as we get started. Shout out to Melvin in the building. What up, bro? What's going on with you? Hard 804 in the house. Destiny in the building. Let's go. Everybody trickling in. Yeah, we still got some time, but I had to hop on early. I was excited. I was a little excited. It's the first game of the season, the 2025-2026 season. We're going to have some fun. DJ Gene, what up, yo? What's going on with you? G Black says, go Birds. All right. So chilling at work, big guy. Okay. Listen, as long as I can provide you with what you need wherever you're at, I know I did my job. Whether you at the airport, you at the gym, you at the job, you got me on the one AirPod and your phone in the pocket, you're going to know exactly what's going on. And I got you covered. It says, how fast can you get to 105 minutes, Jay? Well, there ain't enough people in here yet. They'll be here, though. It says, I'm Bills Mafia all the way, but I'm going for the Eagles. Interesting. All right. Father Time says, I'm going to behave. Well, I hope so, bro. I'd hope so. You wouldn't want to misbehave with the first game of the season, right? Get a little rowdy, but it's all good. Sassy says, I'm on the recliner. I got to get me one of those. But see, I'll be like lazy. I can't do that. Like stream the game in a recliner. Yeah, that'd be crazy. They're like, Jay, what are you doing? I'm just chilling. Talking about the game. Yeah, I got to get a new recliner though for sure. That's for sure. DJ Gene, I got you, bro. Let's go. Bomber says, who you got tonight, Jay? My prediction was the Eagles. But like I said, I'm right in the middle because I feel like this is one of those games where anything can happen. It's one of those games where anything can happen, right? Yes, Eagles are the Super Bowl champions, but we know how that Super Bowl rust happens. You've won it all, right? You're feeling good. Do you get locked back in? Are you ready to go in that first game of the season? And then how much do the other guys want it? How much do the Cowboys want it? What the hell's Dak Prescott going to do tonight? These are all very solid questions. Sure, you're at home. You need Saquon Barkley to do what he does. But you also don't want to go so hard that you risk anything significant because it's the first game of the season. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Shout out to Elizabeth. Says, I just moved to Jacksonville, Florida, but there's a large population in Philly all over. It's believed that Jacksonville holds a large population to any other Go Eagles. Really? So I lived in Jacksonville for years. I love Jacksonville Beach. Live right outside of Orchard Park. I really love Jacksonville. A while ago. I'm sure it's changed by now. But yeah, I love Jacksonville. It was a fun time there. Orange Park was nice back then. I don't know what it is now, but most everybody was was Jaguar fans. Everybody I knew down there was Jaguar fan. You may have found a Miami fan or a Bucks fan like sprinkled in, but everybody in Jacksonville was a Duval Jaguars fan. So that's interesting to hear for sure. Very interesting. Shout out to Nathan coming through with the $10 super chat, getting it started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Says Jay Reezy, it's not officially football season until we have a Jay Reason live one. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. We are almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up as we keep it going. We're at 36 now on our road to that 100 before kickoff. Shout out to you, Nathan. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love and support. Coogie says, if you know anything about the Eagles roster injuries, you know that they stand no chance against the Cowboys tonight. Interesting. Okay. So you know they'd have no chance with those injuries. I mean, you're talking about a team here that has one of the best offenses in the league. But hey, all right, if you feel like they have no chance at home, all right. I didn't say it. They said it. Shout out to you, Destiny Duval. Jay, you better have the Henny. Now, you know I don't do no Henny. Come on now. Shout out to John Richardson for sharing the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. All the people on Facebook holding it down as we get it going. DJ Gene, $10. $10, bro. Vinny T in the house says, yo, what up, Jay? We've officially made it to the NFL season, and yes, we have. This is our 5th season, our 5th year, and like I keep telling you, right, it's been wonderful, absolutely wonderful, and you know, I'm just so happy and grateful to be able to do this with you guys and share the great community that we have, all 73,000 and something of you guys, for sure, as we keep it going. Shout out to Bass Player coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support as we keep it going. Let's go. This is not going to lie. Over half my excitement for football season is to be back in these streams. J season. Let's go. Shout out to you, Accolade. Yeah, man. There's nothing like it. You know, even when I watch college games and I'm sitting there watching the game and it's like, I can't talk about it to nobody. I'm just watching it. Like, we had a good old time with the that was the Ohio and Texas game. That was crazy. We streamed that one. We had a great time with that. It literally piled up in here too at the end. We had about was it like 60,000 views? It was a really, really fun stream for sure. For sure. Shout out to Jeffrey. What up, man? Philippines in the building. Says go Bills. Coach Plays, what up, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Excited to see what your Titans do, man. Cam Ward making captain and stuff like that. I'm excited to see what they do. Let's go. Let's go. Says, hey, Jay, great to see you, man. Go Browns. This is the year. Yo. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you know, if you're hoping for Flacco to take them to the promised land, more power to you. But I just don't know what to tell you. I just don't. There's a lot of help needed over there for sure. Shout out to you, Joseph. What up, bro? Says go Birds. Okay. Yeah, you know football's not in season until the bots come through. So there it is. Says yes, hopefully Cam can bring them along and simply improve this year. Yeah, I mean, right, I don't think we're looking for anything, you know, astounding, but I do think that we're looking for a change of the pace, right? You're looking for a good improvement to the team's morale, a good improvement for the team's atmosphere. And hey, you know, if you do get something good going, it's you know, it's wonderful to hear that. But yeah, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say I expect a whole lot, but I will say that I'm excited to see what happens. For sure. Pearl says, Jay is fast. Listen, I'm on it. I'm on it today. I'm on it today. They're going to have some trouble today. Wrench gang in the building. I'm on it. They gonna have some issues getting through the day. Eagles already lost. Yeah, that's crazy. Eagles and Cowboys is a bigger representation of gang rivalry in the NFL. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a rivalry for sure. As Mark says, all in. We all in. We all in. I'll be happy if they can get 6, 7 wins and are competitive, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's listen, whenever you have a rookie coming into a franchise that has had their issues and their problems, um, there's always a lot of question marks. But he looks good. We've seen what he's able to do in college. He was obviously the number one pick for a reason. Fitting in that offense, I think it works for him, right? I think he's gonna do well, but it's just how fast is he gonna adjust to the game, and also, is he gonna be able to build that chemistry well enough in such a short time to actually do anything that's gonna be significant? So I think that's the real questions that I have, and we'll see. We will see. So. Timothy, what up, man? It's been a sec, been a minute. What up, Philip? I see you, bro. Wrench gang in the house. Let's go. George in the building. Let's go, George. I see you. Good to see you, my friend. Let's go. Bomber says, I'm watching when doing my homework. Well, don't get distracted now. Make sure you're getting your homework done, right? You get your homework done, because I don't want to be responsible. I don't want your mom on the stream dropping in the chat, Jay, my son watched your stream and did not finish his homework. I don't want to be responsible for that. So go do your homework. I'll need mama on the stream mad at Jay because you was listening to the game and not doing your homework. But Jay, it's my first day of school. I just went back. Y'all already got homework. That's crazy. So happy football is back. I am as well. Show Dak Prescott some love. I was showing him some love earlier. I said, he's we got to handle this. We got to do something about these bots because they wilding already. Y'all. We got to fix this. Hold on. We going to do... That's how we're gonna do it like that. Cause we can't have that. They trying to come in hard. We cannot have that. All right, that's done. Cool. So yeah, like I said, with Dak Prescott, I said he's got a lot to prove tonight. And at the end of the day, the big problem is that everybody was so focused on, all right, well, Micah Parsons is gone. And at first, well, not at first, because I understand this works all different kinds of ways when it comes to the business of NFL. But I think a lot of people were kind of like freaking out because of the Micah Parsons situation. But then the big problem was things were left out in regards to that injury. And so, in a sense, I think that the Cowboys may have pulled a fast one, right? Because maybe they didn't want to pay all that money to Micah because of the injury issue. And they're saying, well, you know what? We know that we can get something good for him, and we're not willing to pay him that extra $7 million a year. So we'll go ahead and act like we want to keep him, build a hype, get something good for him, and then let him go and he goes somewhere and gets paid. And in a sense, everybody wins, right? He goes and gets paid. Cowboys get 2 first-round picks and Kenny Walker. And here we go. Shout out to Michael Parsons. Listen, if you want to get somebody mad, the first thing you do is call them anything other than their name. The ultimate disrespect. I think Jerry called Michael Parsons 10 times. It's kind of crazy. It says bro is asking for way too much. But doesn't everybody ask for way too much? I mean, what are you supposed to ask for? What are you supposed to go under what everybody else is? That's a legitimate question, right? Because if you know that somebody else is getting whatever 160 million, you're gonna say give me 140. No, your agent's gonna negotiate for you to get the most amount of money possible because they make money off those deals. That's why every year you're going to hear the highest paid for this, the highest paid for that. It's never gonna come down. It just keeps going, which is absolutely crazy because at some point you're gonna hear about somebody getting a contract for $1 billion. But yeah, it's crazy. Packers overpaid. So let's say he continues to be consistent or even just a little bit better. And it just so happens that the Packers make it to an NFC championship. Does that kill that argument? Or if he bombs out and everybody points the finger and they're like, ha ha, look, Jerry Jones made a good decision. That's all it is. It's only two ways it's going to go. So by the end of the deal, some other players will get paid more. Casuals don't understand salary cap. Shout out to you, Negan. We understand that. We understand that. Says I'm just finished the homework. We're good. All right, let's go, Bomber. Shout out to you. Aaron Donald was once the highest paid. Yes, he was. And some would say he was worth every penny. So let's see how Dallas can function without Parsons. I think with it being before the season starts, I think they'll mesh because it's different to start the season with someone that has those kind of that has that kind of impact on the team, opposed to letting them move on. You then bringing in somebody else. You create your defensive schemes or your opportunities around whoever else you're going to use, and you go from there. So I don't think it's going to be too much of a hit for Dallas, but we'll see. Plus, Dallas is having issues on the run anyway, so there you go. Says ready for the game. Shout out to you, Shantae. Let's go. How about them Packers? Listen, like I said, I like the Packers. I like what they're doing. They obviously pick up Micah. He could have been the missing piece that they needed. They got one of the best wide receiver rooms in the league. So I think it's all up for Jordan Love to get it going. That's where I'm at. So there you go. With that said, we're at 51 likes, y'all. Make sure you keep hitting that like, hit that thumbs up. We're still trying to get to that 100 before kickoff. As far as the votes go, though, we're at 88 votes and 59% for the Eagles. Holding it down. Holding it down. Eagles Nation in the house. Legendary, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, new season 2025. Let's go. Says paying Parsons $48 million a year is crazy. I'm sorry. I mean, is paying anybody that amount of money good? I'm just saying, how many people agree that football players should get paid $58 million a year? Drop a yay or nay in the chat. If you think football players should get paid $58 million a year, drop a yay or nay in the chat. Because I know Daniel Jones is sitting somewhere right now like, look at that. I didn't really have to do anything. I got $160 million. All I had to do is run around the field a couple times and make a few passes, and I got 160 million. Purple says no. Bomber says no. Lisa says football is a business. That it is. But there are a lot of people who think that players shouldn't get paid. So, if the owners are pulling in billions of dollars, they got to pay that money out. As Philip says, I should get paid that much, not football players. George says, no way. Watt and Garrett got their deals at the same time. The salary cap was lower. I understand that it's a business. What about the cheerleader salary? I just heard, not just heard, but it was maybe like a month ago that the Cowboys cheerleaders got like 4 times their salary or something like that. Like they were getting like $75 a game or something like that. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like super crazy, the number, and it was like really low. And they just went to like in the 200s a game. Maybe if I'm wrong, maybe I read it wrong, but I seen like the numbers and I was just like floored. And I'm like, yo, they're on the sidelines doing backflips and cheering for the fans and for the team in front of the fans and all that kind of stuff. And they got to get dolled up and put on the outfits and stuff, and they're getting paid pennies. I was like, it's crazy. Crazy. Powerball is 1.4 billion. Yeah, make sure you get your tickets in. 1.4 billion. Could you imagine? Listen, I'm not going to front. If I did win the Powerball, I would host an event for all of y'all. And I couldn't fly all of y'all out, but I would host an event where it'd be like food, drinks, and we could all like enjoy like the games and stuff together. And it'd be like one crazy, crazy big meetup. So yeah, I would definitely do something like that for sure. Jay, you think the Falcons are wasting money on Kirk Cousins? Of course. Listen, Kirk Cousins is the man, right? I will never knock Kirk Cousins and his agent for what he's been able to do. But did they overpay? Hell yeah. 100%. Shout out to you, Patty. Patty in the building, Bills Mafia in the house. Let's go. Yeah, 1.4 billion. Man. I mean, after they take their money and taxes and all that kind of stuff, you'd end up with what, 700 million. But nobody's complaining about that. It's just crazy to think about, though. You get some numbers right, you get 700 million. Bills D-line better be alive. We need that home field advantage and move on to beating Eagles in the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's another one that's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. We know how it started off last season. Not saying that, it'll happen again, but we know that history does sometimes repeat itself. And, it's more of a payback game for them than us. For sure. Ira White, what up, man? Good to see you. Chris TV says, what about the equipment crew? Yeah. Right? Everybody should get paid. But it's those guys that are out on the field that get paid the most. So there you go. There you go. If I won the Powerball, I'd buy everyone a G-Wagon. What? You'd be broke in no time. Yo. This thing's is like 200 grand. See, that's the one thing. If you ever get that kind of money, you got to get your lawyer, you got to get your CPA, you got to get your financial advisors, you got to have that whole group of people ready to go, and then you got to vet. You even have to vet those people because you don't just want to get some run of the mill people that don't know what they're doing that could scam you. You got to go get people that like you have to vet because you can't get somebody else to vet them for you. You have to vet these people. That's why they say like more money, more problems, because if you were to win the Powerball, you would have to do so much before you even get the money. You'd have to prepare a lot of stuff around you. Like, I don't know about you, but I get my family out of town. I'd move everybody to another location. Like, it would be like a huge deal. Most people don't realize that. They're just like, see the big number. And they're like, oh, 751. So that's what I do. It's like, you have to make so many precautions or take so many precautions and set up so much stuff and prepare for this situation because it's a ridiculous amount of money. So Big Slam, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Says I win Powerball, I have Michael Parsons doing my yard work. that's hilarious. Call tax lawyers to get everything in order. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You still have to like I said, vet those guys. For sure. Without a doubt. This is one word for you, Music City Miracle. Do love you, Jay, or 3 words, without a doubt. Kobe, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. New season, new season. 700 mil is enough for me. I'm sure 700 mil is enough for a lot of people, without a doubt. Says I agree with Jay. Get paid, guys. Ain't mad. Players should get paid. Listen, if you're out in the field and you've made it with your talent and your agent was able to negotiate as far as, a max contract for you or whatever, hey, go get the money. But then you're up to the scrutiny of the people who are able to talk about how good you are and, where you're lacking or your weaknesses when it comes to where that money is and how it compares to other people. That's basically just what it boils down to. So, since if I win the Powerball, Jerry Jones will be raking my yard. Yeah. Could you imagine Jerry Jones out there raking your yard? Actually, he wouldn't do it. He'd probably tell you to do it because he's Jerry Jones. Shout out to Patty coming through with the $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Patty. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Let's go. All right, so we're getting through the pregame introductions, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to get started for kickoff. We got your Cowboys and your Eagles tonight. Thursday night season opener. Shout out to Ryan for being a member of the family for 34 months, holding it down. Let's go. Shout out to you, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. Just give me a bottle of Henny. What are we at? We're at 64 likes, y'all. We need 35. 35 now. More likes. 35 more thumbs up so we can get to that 100 before kickoff. If you have not, make sure you hit that like button, that thumbs up. Also, do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. They got Boys to Men singing here, y'all. Wow. All right. Shout out to the Boys to Men holding it down in the Philly throwbacks. They got the Philly throwbacks on. It's time to go. Almost. Another Bills deep playoff run. I'm here for it. You already know I'm here for it. Shout out to Robert for liking the stream over on Facebook. I appreciate you. Shout out to the Facebook crew holding it down over there. Let's go. I had to hear my homie or my roomie sing the Fly Eagles Fly song. Well, you know how that goes, especially when you win a Super Bowl. You gotta listen to it. Tyler, what up, man? What's going on with you? If Jay won the Super Bowl, he'd be broadcasting from a bunker and then on location. Listen, if I won the Powerball, nobody would know. Nobody would know. It'd be set up in a trust, and then I'd be able to like stream from like an island somewhere. But nobody would know. There would be signs, but nobody would know. You'd be like, yo, where's Jay? It's like the ocean, and you're watching seagulls fly by and looking at white sands. The stadium will be gone. The stadium will be gone. It'd be straight ocean behind me. Says I miss Dick Clark and American Bandstand. Classic. Ooh, okay. Says I bet all the Cole Boys fans bounce by halftime. Cowboys. Wow. I see y'all already talking. Y'all already talking. That means we're ready to go. Season 5, ladies and gentlemen. Season 5 for us. This is the 2025th year, and we're heading into our 5th season with these Cowboys and the Eagles to start things off. So Turpin is in the backfield waiting for the kick by Jake Elliott as we get ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. It is game time. Shout out to you, Tyrone. What up, man? Big T in the house. Rick in the building. And we have kickoff. As this will be taken here from about the 5. Hits that right side. Pushes up to the 30. Still going. Gets to about the 34, 33. And that's where the Cowboys will start. 1st and 10. Ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's like, Jay, put up the field. What are you doing? You're just talking. Put up the field. The game started. All right, there we go. We should be good. Yeah, we're good there. All right, cool. Perfect. Beautiful. I do need to fix this, though. Y'all know I'm OCD about this stuff. I be needing my stuff to sit the right way. And when it don't, I don't like it. All right, there we go. Cool. We ready. So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. They get to the 32 as we prepare to get started. And already we have an injury in the field. Oh, my goodness. There's a flag, and we have an injury on the field. First play of the season, on the kickoff, rather. We have an injury and a flag. This is already starting out crazy. Already. Says we down with the OCD. Yeah, you know me. Things got to be just right. Just right. That's how we got to do it. That's how we got to do it. So yeah. Van Samirin was injured on the play. He's currently down on the field. He's being checked out. This is just sad. I don't get this. We start off bad already. And there's a flag on the field. I'm assuming maybe for a hold or something like that. I'm not sure yet. We'll know momentarily. So there's going to be a flag on Carter, disqualification, 15 for unsportsmanlike conduct. Wow. So that's how we're starting this thing off, huh? As he walks off the field. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Okay. Carter was just disqualified and walks off the field. It looks like he came up and was talking to Dak. Said something to Dak Prescott. And the ref walks up and just throws a flag. What is going on? I've never seen this before. We've been doing this for a while now. I have never seen this before at the start of a game. Really? Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. Shout out to you, Patty. It's getting a little crazy. I didn't see that part. I didn't. You said he spit on him. I didn't see that. They gotta like zoom in next time. Or let me clean off my glasses because I didn't see that. Because it looked like he was talking to him, but wow, a lot going on. So Van Samirin is now being carted off the field. Then you have Carter for the Eagles, who has been disqualified. He's walked off the field. And this is how we start the game. We haven't had one snap yet. We have not had one snap yet of football. And DJ Jean says, Hawk to a Dak. Okay. Here we go. 1st and 10. Dak Prescott under center. We have motion. They're going to go with a run here. Left side cutting through. Picks up about 7 yards on the play as Williams gets it going. And that's going to be 2nd and about 3. Wild start. Very wild start. Super disrespectful for sure. I didn't either, but that's what they said. Yeah, like I said, I didn't see it, so I don't know if they just cut that part out, but I don't know. Everyone's saying that he spit on him. It's crazy. But here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 3 as the Eagles showing a blitz. They go back to the run here. Now right side cuts through, picks up about 5 yards. And this will be a run here for Turpin as it'll be a 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Very wild start for sure. Shout out to Real J Sav for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As we go to 1st and 10 for the Cowboys and what has been a crazy start to a game. We have motion as Dak takes a snap, quick throw right side. This is caught for about 5 yards. And that's going to be 2nd down. That's gross. Yeah. Really? Oh, right in his face? That's crazy. Daniel, what up, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. That is wild. That's how you start your first game and get disqualified? Terrible. So here we go. 2nd and 4 as Prescott's under center. Calls for motion. As the Eagles show a blitz, they go back to the run here. Left side, pickup of maybe 4. It's going to be just short, maybe 3rd and 1 coming up. The Hawk 2 of first play. It wasn't even a play. It was the kickoff return. It's wild. It's all good, Jay. First game, you know how we roll. Got a contest. Let's go. Yeah, you know. Retweeted and tagged you, Jay. Yeah, I'm going to check it out, Sassy. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. So here we go. 3rd and 1 as the Eagles showing a 5-man rush now. Play action. Dak in trouble. Throws high. Right side. That's going to be caught. CD Lamb on the catch in traffic. And that's going to be for 32 yards. 1st and goal. Man. Yeah, it's going to be all over on Facebook for sure. Without a doubt. And here we go. 1st and goal after the big gain of 32 yards for CeeDee Lamb. Quick toss right side high. Flag comes out as a hold on Jackson. Little pass interference. And they'll redo it. 1st and goal. Trash talk, you mean? Listen, that's the ultimate disrespect. I don't care how you want to explain it or justify it. I'm not going to say what I want to say because we keep it family friendly over here. But that just can't happen. It just can't happen. So here we go. Shout out to you, Rick. What up, man? What's going on with you? 1st and goal as the Cowboys are at the 1. They go with the handoff. Left side, run in, touchdown. And that is going to be your Cowboys, and they started off strong. Javonte Williams right up the gut, and the Cowboys will strike first in what has been a crazy start to this first quarter. So you had a couple of good runs. You had the nice deep ball to CeeDee Lamb for 32 yards, and then they cap it off with a 1-yard run for the touchdown. And as far as the extra point, it is up. It is good. And that score is now 7-0. Cowboys up. This is looking a little interesting. That defense, I don't know. Looking a little questionable to start things off. It's the first quarter, but hey, we got ourselves a game. Shout out to you, Tactical. What up, man? Since RJ just got home, I'm so glad we're back. Listen, it's all good. As long as you show up, that's all I care about. Let's go. Tactical in the building. Let's go. As Rick says, last time score for the next 3 games. Y'all are crazy. What are we at? As far as the likes go, y'all, we're at 83 likes. We need 17 more. 17 more likes, 17 more thumbs up to get to that 100 100. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up button. We need 17 more so we can get to our goal of that 100. Also, make sure that you do subscribe to the channel, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. Make sure you guys lock it in. 16 more likes so we can get over that 100 like goal. I appreciate the love and support as we keep it going. Y'all know what time it is. I know y'all been waiting to hear this. It's been a while. I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Quick timeout commercial break. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. It said these are supposed to be adults, not 3-year-old kids, Jay. Well, you know, there's bad blood. There's definitely some bad blood between these Eagles and Cowboys. So, you know, we're getting the entertainment value, that's for sure. Even though it's kind of ridiculous, we shouldn't see that. But yeah. So as we get back to it, we have another flag on the field after a kickoff. So here we go. What's going on with this one? Shout out to Carl and Tracy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Edwin says Jalen Carter finding his inner Bill Romanowski. What? Shout out to y'all for getting us to that 100 likes. I appreciate the love and support as we keep it going. Let's go. All right, so legal motion as Philadelphia now will get going here, 1st and 10. So interesting start for the Philly defense, right? They gave up a touchdown, and now we'll see if the offense can answer, right? This is very important. I think this drive is significant to keep pace on for this game. And here we go, 1st and 10 as we have motion. Hurts takes the snap, pressure, throws left side. That's going to be caught, pick of about 8 as the tight end Goddard gets started. And that's going to lead to 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Says we need to add boxing bell to the sound effects. Yeah, we'll definitely add that. Boxing bell for when it's getting a little crazy. As it's 2nd and 2. We're down to 11 minutes and 30 seconds here in the first quarter as the Cowboys bring everybody to the line, but Barkley makes a nice move and steps up, gets that first down, picks up 2 yards in the run, 1st and 10. Francois, what up? Says, what up, Jay? Been a while. Feels crazy not to root for the Cowboys as a Washington fan. Well, you're in a tough pickle here, huh? It's like, I don't know who to root for. I don't know. You got to go with your gut sometimes. But here we go, 1st and 10. As Barkley in the backfield, Hurts under center. Goddard motions as the Cowboys bring 4 this time. Play action. Hurts steps up on the run. Still going and slides after picking up about 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2 again. So there you go. Joe says everybody knows the Cowboys choke 3rd, 1/4. Oh, the talking. We're back. That's how you know the season is back in full effect. Where's Jonas at? That's a question. I'm expecting Jonas here any moment. Won't be a Cowboys game without Jonas in the building. So they give him 7 yards. 2nd and 3 for the Eagles as we're now down to 10 minutes in this first quarter. Quick toss left side. Saquon Barkley makes a nice move. Still going on his feet. And he'll pick up a big gain there. 16 yards on the ground for Saquon Barkley. 1st and 10. Says to me, Jalen Hurts is too flashy. It's interesting. You think he's doing too much? Or are you talking about the chain? Yeah, Saquon Barkley's IQ is just amazing. The ability to shift inside and out, use the block. You know, a lot of running backs just don't have that in them. And Saquon Barkley's, one of the very few that do, that have that good IQ running. As Hurts drops back, throws right side now. This is going to be caught for about 6. 2nd down. Better have beer food. The wings are donezo. I want some wings. I ain't had wings in a minute, yo. I need some nice, crispy edges, medium wings with some blue cheese. That sounds good right about now. Might have to get that tomorrow. So here we go, 2nd and 4, as we're now down to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. As Brown motions, they go back to the run now. Right side, and that's going to be maybe 6 yards on the carry there for Shipley. And another Eagles 1st down. So both sides, right, working that run, getting things going on the ground, starting it off looking good. As it's 1st and 10. Shout out to Benji. What up, man? Let's go. Been a minute. Says stream sponsored by Justin Stuck and Rub Day Spa. Good to see you too, Benji. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love and support. Quick run here by Shipley. He picks up 19 yards. Both run defenses are looking terrible right now. Big gains on both sides of the field on the run side as Shipley gets going here. Picks up a nice gain and gets down to about the Cowboys 5 there. 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Eagles looking more confident. I mean, I'd say it's about even right about now. It's about even. It's about even. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. They go back to Barkley, and he'll pick up about 3 on the carry. 2nd and goal. Says my favorite is Eddie George. Man, that's a name that people don't talk about much. But Eddie George was definitely one of those, for sure. Clayton says, well, we know what's going to happen here. What we think is Saquon Barkley for the touchdown, for the tutty. 2nd and goal. We're now down to 6 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. It's definitely been a running first quarter, right? Most of these players have been on the ground. A couple little passes here and there, but a lot of the yards have been on the ground. As they go back to Barkley, and he gets wrapped up behind the line of scrimmage. It's either no gain of a loss of a yard. It's now 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Can the Cowboys get a stop? Shout out to Josh Hawkins. What up, man? Says, hey, Jay, I also got 3rd place this year at the state for Special Olympics, and 2 of my cousins also got baptized this year. Shout out to you, Josh Hawkins. Congratulations, man, for placing 3rd in the state Special Olympics. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. As it's now 3rd and goal as Brown motions, 5 seconds on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap. Pressure, in trouble, rolls out right side, and he's going to run in for the touchdown. And there it is. Philly answers with a scramble by Hurts, and he'll punch it in for the Eagles touchdown, and they will come down the field and answer to try and tie this thing up. There it is. Beautiful, right? Everybody's blocked. Everybody's covered, and Hurts just finds that open space on the right side and runs it in. Nobody's, you don't set a spy for Hurts. He's a running quarterback or a mobile quarterback. I don't get that one. As the field goes up, it's good. We got a tie game, 7-7. I don't get it. You know that he's a mobile quarterback. You don't set a spy for him? I don't know. Tie ball game. Tie ball game. Drums or flats? Ooh. See, me, I know everybody loves flats specifically, but I'm fine with both. I like both equally. I'm fine with a drumstick or a flat. Now, I will say this though. Certain places make their chicken wings too soft, right? I like the crispy edges on the flats. But I'm not I don't hate on the drumstick because I like the drumstick too. So like I said, either one I'm fine with. But if I can get that flat with the crispy edges, it's a chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So there it is. Shout out to Johanna. Says I'm in college. I don't have cable. Shout out to you, Johanna. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, always great vibes. Welcome. Glad you're here. Says 32-yard throw is hardly a fluke. Come on now. We know Dak can throw the ball. Stop it. We know Dak can throw the ball. Flats blue cheese. Listen, that's the only way to do it. We don't want to get it. We have this conversation every year. I'm gonna just put up a banner. No ranch, only blue cheese on your wings. Just do not do it. Don't do it. So Jalen Hurts gets the touchdown, 4-yard run, and that ties the game up 7 apiece with 5 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first quarter. We're in a quick little timeout commercial break. As far as the likes go, we're at 116 likes. Our next goal is going to be at 150, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have not, make sure you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We are currently 33 away. 33 more likes, 33 more thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. We cover the NFL Monday night, Thursday night, and of course Sunday. All day is football day, so make sure you lock it in. And we get into college on Saturdays, so make sure you do subscribe. Let's go. Jay, how about that honey with the wings? I like the hot honey. That hot honey is something different. Honey, I had a honey garlic. I think it's like too sweet, but that hot honey, woo, it's different. I love because it's more of like it reminds me more of like a oil, opposed to just like the sweetness of the honey. But that hot honey, that's the one. So Philly will send it back to the Cowboys. And this will be taken here from about the 2. Hits that left side, cuts back in, and will get wrapped up immediately. And the Cowboys will start at about the 20 exactly. And now there's fighting and shoving on both sides. Helmets are being ripped off. And this is exactly what we expected in such a rivalry match. Flags thrown all over the field, helmets ripped off. And this is what we came here for. I'm sure it's going to be offsetting penalties, and they'll just play on it. There it is. Bitter hickory smoked barbecue flats. Okay. I like it. Change that oil. Always use Marie's and add quality blue cheese crumbles. Let's go, Bart. I see you. Shout out to Patriot. What up? Says happy start of the season. Let's go, man. Good to see you. Josh Sparks, what up, man? How you doing? Brawl night. So yeah, I think this should be offsetting because I think that's the only way you can call it. We got some personal fouls on the offense, and we probably should have one on the defense too. Oh, wow. So they only called it on the Cowboys. Very interesting. So they'll call it unnecessary roughness on the Cowboys and push them back to the 12. It'll be 1st and 10. That's crazy. You know, I feel like when that many flags are thrown on the field, it should be offsetting. Y'all didn't throw all them flags for one person. Both sides was taking off helmets and punching each other in the face mask and all that. We see where this one is going. But here we go. 1st and 10 as Dak Prescott takes a snap. It's going to be a handoff here, left side pickup of maybe 2 yards, as at least a second down. Steve, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on with you? Joseph says Russ making up for that ejection. Clayton says they must have started the ruckus. Well, you know, it had to be a show now. It was going to be a little bit of a show for sure. As it's 2nd and 7, we're down to 5 minutes and 14 seconds. As these Cowboys have the ball at the 15, calls for motion. Dak takes a snap, play action, rolls out right side, in trouble, gets out of it, still has the ball, finally gets rid of it. That is caught by Mr. C.D. Lamb, making it look easy in traffic as he gets a nice pickup of 18 yards. 1st and 10, Cowboys. Listen, no matter what people say about Dak, his ability to extend the play, get out of trouble, and find his star wide receiver is unparalleled. You cannot tell me that this man doesn't come out there and try his hardest. For all the people that have so much to say about Dak, I do respect his game. I do respect it. As they go back to the run here, right side, fighting, trying to break tackles. He'll get stood up after picking up about 6 yards. It's going to be second down. Second down. I hope the Eagles get the home run. Boxing bell for the Bills game. Yeah, I'll get the bell for y'all. That's not an issue. I'll get the bell for y'all for Sunday football. We'll make that happen. Dan's ability to throw an interception is unparalleled. 2nd and 5 as Ferguson motions. They go back to the handoff here. Left side, cuts back in, picks up 3 yards, maybe 4. They'll call it 3 as Williams gets going on the run again. 3rd and about 2. Quick shout out to Mr. Crash Out for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Says, wait, he do what? You almost had me about Dak. Y'all act like Dak Prescott ain't a fantasy legend. Y'all got to stop it now. Kid Korea in the building. What up, man? Says Skull Vikings. I see you. 3rd and 2, 5 seconds on the play clock. We're down to 3 minutes in the first quarter as Dak Prescott takes a snap, looking, throws, high to the middle, catches C.D. Lamb once again. Another big gain, 26 yards, and that leads to another first down for the Cowboys. Man, looking decent so far. Decent so far. But he also throws picks in the 4th. I love it. Here we go as Prescott's back in the shotgun. Calls an audible here as we're down to 10 seconds on the play clock and 2:25 on the game clock. And now changes from that play as they're now down to 4. He's going to have to get this snap off. And it is. As quick throw that's caught on the left side for about 4 yards, second down. There's also a flag. And I'm not sure if he got that ball off on time, but there is a hold instead. They're going to call a hold on Dallas. It says Mariah Carey had a fantasy and ODB fixed that. Now Wu-Tang. Wow. My goodness. You guys are hilarious. I hope the operation goes well, Bill, for sure. Let's go, Bob. Good to see you, man. I'm sad to hear about your toe, but I hope that you're doing well and doing better. For sure. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Shout out to Parker Plays 12 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, as this is going to be thrown behind the line of scrimmage, and the Eagles will wrap it up. That defense now making some solid plays as Bond gets a good stop there That's going to be a loss of 4 yards. It'll back them up 2nd and 24. And so this is, where things start to change here, right? You back them up, get them to a, 2nd and long, and, force Dak to have to throw the ball or look down the field and look for opportunities. Shout out to Mark Griffin. What up, man? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Glad to be back. And here we go. 2nd and 23 as we're down to a minute in the first quarter, 5 seconds on the play clock. Prescott takes a snap. The Eagles bring 5, has time, throws deep, right side high, going for it, and it was dropped. Looking for a flag as Pickens gets the flag. Pass interference. That is crazy. He was draped. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm not. They were definitely fighting. Mitchell and Pickens going at it for the deep ball, and it looks like that grab of the collar by Mitchell is what got Pickens off, because he would have caught that ball. He definitely would have caught that ball. And that's going to be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys after the pass interference. Well, there it is. Shout out to Mo Viknotic for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As here we go back to the play action for Dak. Looking, throws, end zone, incomplete. Try to get over to Tolbert. 2nd and 10. Late flag, refs in. He grabbed the man's collar. You can't grab the collar now. Says if all the Eagles players shave their heads, they'd be the bald Eagles. I don't know where this comes from. I don't know. All right. It's 2nd and 10 for these Cowboys as they're trying to punch it in again. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. We're down to 5 seconds on the play clock. They go back to the run and still going, fighting for every yard. And he'll pick up a 1st and goal, about 11 on the carry, as Williams right up the middle, taking Philadelphia defensive players with him. 1st and goal. Shadi says, what irritates me about Dak is that when there's open lanes to run, he won't do it. Yeah, that's I've never thought of Dak as a mobile quarterback, and that could definitely be a fault of his, unfortunately. And they're going to run this thing down here, it looks like, to the end of the first quarter. And there it is. So Cowboys will start the second quarter, 1st and goal. Interesting. As far as that Pickens, pass interference, and I said he would go deep, right? You had a good opportunity. You had the Cowboys back, 2nd and 24. Mitchell just doing too much, grabbing that collar, and then gives the Cowboys an easy opportunity to go down and score. So there you go. Quick timeout, commercial break. Says they should push it in just to show them. He said, go use the tush push on them. Show them how it works. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Dak is a pocket passer. He's not mobile. Yeah, he's one of the last pocket passers for sure. He's mobile enough to get around back there, but you're not going to really see him take off and run. So there you go. With that said, we're at 140 likes, y'all. Shout out to y'all. Let's keep it going. We need 10 more now. 10 more likes, 10 more thumbs up to get to that 150. That's our next goal. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And of course, if you're new to the channel, do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream as we keep it going. Tactical says, Jay, how you feeling about the week 1 matchup against the Ravens? That feels like the game of the week. I'm not too worried. I'll tell you why. The pressure is on Lamar, right? I think the pressure is more on Lamar. I think in that game you have a situation where you lost in the playoffs to the Bills. It's a revenge game for you. So are you going to do too much? Or are you going to go out there and make mistakes? Because because I feel like the pressure isn't too much on Josh Allen because we know what he can do and we know the expectations of what comes into this game for him. Even though you've got some new wide receivers and you got to build on that chemistry, you do still have some key pieces, but the wide receiver room has changed. So there's going to be little differences that he's going to work through as well, but I think the pressure is more on Lamar. So we'll have to see. And then obviously, the defense is always a question mark. That's for sure. So there you go. There you go. Clayton says lots of good matchups week 1. I agree. Some very good matchups for sure. As Cowgirl's doing better than I thought. So here we go. 1st and goal as Dak takes the snap, handoff right up the middle again. And that's going to be another Cowboys touchdown. And that is Williams' 2nd. Number 2, who had Williams on the parlay for 2 touchdowns tonight. I'm sure that was some good money. Niners, Seattle should be good. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. Yeah, Seattle is definitely in a interesting space because I think a lot of people have been, they know what Darnold did and they know why that happened there because of the opportunity and the offensive scheme and everything. But it changes when you go over to Seattle. So how is that gonna play out? It's gonna be interesting for sure. For sure. Timothy says I have to disagree. Lamar and Josh both great, but I take Lamar all day. Why? Why? It's like the voice of concern. Why? The pressure is not on Lamar. He has great new weapons. So you don't think the pressure to win is on Lamar? Coming into a revenge game against the team that beat you in the playoffs? At home? Joseph says Cowboys struggled to get that touchdown. Watch how easy Eagles go down the field. I mean, I don't think they struggled. They got it right in on the run. Are we watching the same game? Says you think the Ravens can fly? Do you think the Ravens can fly? We're in a timeout commercial break. It's 14-7. Cowboys up as we have 14 minutes and 56 seconds left in this second quarter on this Thursday night. What's your thoughts on Josh Palmer compared to Hurt wide receivers? Got any insight or inside Bills info? I like him with Allen. It's such a packed wide receiver room, right? So Josh Palmer coming over, it's going to be a lot different than what it was with him and was Keenan Allen, right, for the Chargers. He was kind of that, that tool that Justin Herbert was able to use in conjunction with Allen. And so now Keenan Allen. So now coming over into the every man eats atmosphere, I think for him it's going to be interesting to see for a couple of reasons. You want to have a situation where the chemistry has to be built, but you also are going to have so many different wide receivers touching the ball. So I think that's good because it creates the opportunity for players to really step up because they know that their touches count. But on the flip side, it's kind of bad because you're not able to really hone in on, one or two specific wide receivers that could be, your go-tos in significant moments. But that's to say it wasn't an issue last year because it worked out. So we just don't know yet, right? We got to see week 1, week 2, week 3 before we get to that point. We got to see. So kickoff back to the Eagles. Scores 14-7. It's going to be a touchback. They'll take it at the 35. And now we'll get to see what Hurts and company can do and if they can respond. I hope Cam will be either here in Tennessee. We'll see. Shout out to you, James Walker. What up, man? What's going on with you? Better eat your Wheaties. KC going to be in the playoffs. Better be ready. KC's not going to the playoffs. I've already written them off. I know it's not going to happen. Don't be upset tomorrow. Here we go. 1st and 10. As they go back to the run here. Barkley on the right side makes a nice shifty move as he picks up about 7 yards on the carry. 2nd down. So, Jay, I believe we need a red flag. Some of these comments need a review. Listen, it's football season, you know. Some of these comments get a little crazy. That's all. That's all. I think the MVP should have gone to Jackson. I mean, that's fine. It's fine to think that. But if you say that, then the MVP should have went to Allen the year before, right? Right? I mean, 2nd and 4. Quick throw, right side. That's going to be caught here. Pickup of about 6. And that's going to be Smith on the pickup there. And a 1st and 10. I got to look at my fantasy points. As Tyrone says, you afraid of KC? Never that. Who's afraid of KC? Never that. Purple, I got you. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Eagles. I'm waiting to see if Cowboys defense is going to do something, right? They really haven't done much to stop this Eagles run nor the pass as Saquon Barkley cuts back in and he'll pick up another gain of about 5 or 6 yards. 2nd down. Now I'm trying to see. Okay. All right, I got 12. We got 12 points. Yeah, 12 points so far. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. As he says, hey man, glad to be starting the season. All right with you. Shout out to you, Clayton. Good to see you, bro. Another season, our 5th season together. I appreciate y'all. As it's 2nd and 6, Hurts throws right side, gets it over to the tight end, Goddard, and that's going to be caught for about 5 yards. It's now 3rd and about a couple. 3rd and a couple. So now, this is where is your defense going to make a stop, right? It's 3rd down, 3rd and 2. Yeah, it's most likely going to be something short or a run. At this point, can Dallas get a stop here? So, will Hoodie J make an appearance Sunday night? I don't know. We'll see, though. As it's 3rd and 3, 5 seconds on the play clock. The Cowboys showing a blitz as we have motion. As Hurts takes a snap, throws to the middle, and that's going to be caught. Easy pickup of a 1st down as he goes back to his tight end. So, like I said, I mean, it just seems like the Cowboys defense is playing relaxed. You can tell it's definitely, different without Micah being on that field. So, yeah, interesting. I haven't seen any real pressures on Hurts yet. They had the one play where obviously, they were able to try to wrap up Saquon in the backfield. But for the most part, on this drive, Eagles have been able to move the ball. As Hurts goes back to the run here, throws short once again, and this will be a pickup of a yard. 2nd down. Nightbot, yeah, I will. It's got to happen because the bot's got to go. So Jay is such a homer. I ain't mad, and Josh is great, but come on, give my Titans some hope. Listen, I said I'm excited to see what the Titans do. I've been saying that since Cam Ward went over there. I was like, you know what? I'm excited for him. I think it's going to be interesting and see what they do. I've been hating on the Titans. Why would I hate on the Titans? They're like at the bottom of the barrel right now. I can't do that. 2nd and 9 as Hurts rolls out left side, still on his feet, and will pick up the 1st down after sliding. So there you go. Like I said, they'll cover everybody and then get put in these situations where Hurts is just open to do whatever he wants to do. You take off your spy. Nobody's there. You got to find a way to put some pressure on them, as they'll get down to about the 30. What is that? 32. 32. Dink and dunkish, pretty much. Pretty much. So here we go. 1st and 10 as they go back to the run. Saquon hits that right side, takes a couple hits, and he'll pick up 5 yards in the carry. 2nd down. As we're now down to the 10-minute mark in the second quarter. It says, let's go Redskins. My bad, Commanders. Listen, it's still the Redskins to me. For sure. It's still the Redskins to me. So, Denzel's Titans. Shout out to you, Tyler. What up, man? Hope you and the Pops are doing well. JV hating on my Jets also. I don't hate on the Jets. You just believe in Justin Fields? I'm just saying. Come on now. I'm not even trying to be funny. But I think Justin Fields is a quality backup. I don't know if he should be starting for them Jets. You need a seasoned veteran quarterback to go over in New York and take control of things. And I don't think Justin Fields is the man to do it. I'm just being honest. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Tyrone mad as hell right now. He's like, really, Jay? Really? 5 seconds on the play clock as we have motion. Cowboys bring the pressure. Finally puts him on Hurts, but he still gets out of it on the run and will pick up another 1st down and more as he slides and gets to about the 8-yard line. 1st and goal. 1st and goal. So doing well, ready for the football season. Go Broncos. Hope you will, Jay. Without a doubt, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, AJ Brown is playing. He is playing. Kid Korea says Jets are garbage. Clayton says Jets tried that. Aaron Rodgers is not that guy. He's too old now. It's different. It's too old. He's too old. As they go back to the run here, pick of about 2 yards. Like I said, it's just been a grind on both sides, right? You get a couple good passing plays, but the big difference for the Eagles is the ability of Hurts on the run. They have not been able to get an answer for Hurts on the run, and that's the biggest problem, right? If everyone's covered, the problem is Hurts finds a way to get out that pocket and pick up big chunks of yardage, 7 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards. And so, if the Cowboys want to keep letting that happen, well, you're going to see a 1st and goal situation every series out of these Eagles. As Hurts is back in the shotgun, 3 seconds on the play clock. Takes a snap, pressure, looking, once again, rolls out, left side, runs in for the touchdown. It's the same thing each time. And that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's Hurts' 2nd touchdown? Isn't that Hurts' 2nd touchdown? What is going on? You had Williams with 2 touchdowns. You got Hurts with 2 touchdowns. Man. Making it look easy out there for the touchdowns. Quick shout out to Ross and Yvonne all the way in New Jersey. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Much love. Shout out to you. So yeah, Hurts' 2nd touchdown of the night. He'll run it in himself, 8 yards. And the kick is up. Extra point is good. It's tied at 14 apiece. And like I said, they don't have an answer for Hurts. This is a very big problem. Very big problem. You got to put a spy on him. Shout out to you, Sabrina. Good to see you. Good to see you. Says, hey, Jay in chat. Miss you guys so much. Thought of you almost every day. Good to see you, Sabrina. Glad to have you back. It has been a while, but we are here. Let's go. Yeah, very interesting, to say the least. So, shout out to you, Bomber. You gotta get somebody on him. Got to get somebody on him. You have to sacrifice somebody to the middle of that field to watch Hurts. So there you go. Says Tyler Bass better be on his game. Don't need any Norwood kicks. Listen, the Bills brought in two other kickers. If I'm not mistaken, two others. They had to do it. They had to do it. And the reason why is because Bass is so inconsistent. He's so inconsistent, and it's a big problem. So there it is. As far as the likes go, though, we're at 165. We're about to hit our next goal of 200. So shout out to you guys for rocking with us. We need 36 now, 35 now. So 35 more likes, 35 more thumbs up to get to that 200 mark. I do appreciate you guys for the love and support. So make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 35 more likes to get there. Cowboys can use Micah Parsons type on that D. I'm just waiting to see anybody make a play on Hurts. Like, just get back there to touch his jersey, something. He has not been touched. It's crazy. So this is showing me how much of a problem the Eagles are going to be from this play scheme that they've been using. You know, mix it up with Shipley, mix it up with Barkley, and then obviously you've got Hurts now. They're calling these plays specifically for Hurts. They look like design plays, but you can just tell they're able to mask that with a quarterback run, and it's been working very well, very well. So, Sabrina says, I sent my last child off to college in August. So grateful to have you guys. Let's go. May your last child do great and have a good experience at school. Much love to you. Clayton says, let's see if the Eagles can get a stop now. Hey, they said it was going to be an 8-point game. So at some point, somebody's going to slow down. At some point. Paul DeMond, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Says, missing old school football right now. Well, it's as close as we can get. As Dak is under center, play action rolls out left side, quick toss, gets it over to the tight end. And this would be a pick of about 3 yards by Ferguson. It's going to be second down. I'm starting to get a little hot. Just a little bit. Just a little hot. It's actually a good point. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. As it's now 2nd and 7. They've got to turn on the AC because it's hot. Yeah, send her a text. As Prescott throws left side, this is going to be caught here. Good running. Nice stiff arm. As Turpin on the move now, he picks up 16 yards in the play. That's going to lead to another Cowboys 1st and 10. And like I said, I mean, both sides, right? The offense is working strangely. Both quarterbacks finding a way to get down the field and make plays here. And offense is working, but the defenses are having their struggles. And so depending on how this game ends, that's probably the most, thing that's going to be talked about as far as the defenses of both sides and how they weren't able to get a stop if it keeps going like this. Sean Roberts says, what up, Jay? Glad to be back with you this football season. Yeah, man. 5th season together. I appreciate y'all. It's been nothing but a good time, great time. And we're now on to our 5th season, our 5th year of doing this with all 73,000 of you. As far as our likes go, we're 173. So we need 27 more, 26 more now to get to that 200. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Gerald, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. OG's in the building. Been raining like crazy here in the Philippines. Yeah, it's been raining here in New York as well. A little cold, little rain. I'd expect this game to start like this, to be honest, both tied at 14. I'll tell you what I didn't expect. Two rushing touchdowns from Williams and two rushing touchdowns from Hurts. That definitely mixes things up for sure. For sure. I know somebody's loving the fantasy side of things if you got those two players. It says, should I bet heavy on my Vikings versus the Bears? You gonna bet the house on JJ McCarthy in his first real game? I don't know. I'm not saying he don't look good, but this is his first real game. Caleb Williams got something to prove. He trying to shut up the haters. He not trying to be Justin Fields. I would say bet modestly if you're going to. I wouldn't do it, but if you're gonna bet modestly. Something that you wouldn't be mad if you lost. So, Paul says Chicago's done for. I mean, hey, they're hyped up over there. Shout out to Immortal. He almost had me sold. He's like, Caleb Williams, this is the year, man. DeAndre Swift and let's go. Shout out to Sabrina coming through with the $9.99 super chat donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. It says best sports channel on YouTube. Let's go. I appreciate you, Sabrina. Let's go. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. As we get back to the Cowboys here, they go with the run. Right side is Smith Jr. on the defense for Philly. Comes up with the stop behind the line of scrimmage, but there's also a flag down. So we'll see what happened here. Appreciate you, Sabrina. Let's see. So they're going to say that this was taunting. Yo, they are wasting no time on these flags tonight. So Smith Jr. makes the play, says some words, walks away, and then get hit with a flag? Come on now. What are we doing? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 1st and 10. As Prescott in trouble, gets out of it, and will be on the run now. He runs so slow, but he'll pick up about 4 yards. He did not get brought down. He broke free and will pick up 4 yards on the scramble. He was almost sacked for a huge loss. And fortunately, he was able to get out of it and then turn it into 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Says, I'll say it again. Refs are illin'. Yeah, I don't. Listen, like I said, this is football. I should be able to say a couple words after I made a big play or made a stop and not get flagged for it. That is just crazy. As they go back to the handoff here, left side, pickup of about 6, maybe 7, 3rd and about 1. Quick shout out to Justin Skelly for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Does everybody need warm milk at halftime? Warm milk and some cookies. Yeah, like I said, I don't like that call, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to be talking about it after the game for sure. So here we go. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, 5 seconds on the play clock. Prescott takes a snap. They go back to the run up the middle for about 5 yards, and that's going to lead to another 1st down. Some milk and some cookies. They'll flag the Cowboys soon to make up for it. Because of this game, I'm kind of scared what the refs are going to do during the Bills and Ravens game. The way things are looking, oh, oh, refs showing out during primetime games for sure. Shout out to you, Wendy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. Wendy Lee in the building. Quick throw over to CD Lamb on the slant. And did he drop it? Did he get it? Trying to see whether or not that was incomplete. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he dropped it. That was incomplete. 2nd and 10. How much did Jerry pay the refs this week? Well, he saved some money this week. So, he had a little bit to spend. He had a little bit of cash to spend and throw around. 2nd and 10. We're down to 2 minutes and 49 seconds in the second quarter, 5 seconds on the play clock. Prescott takes a snap, quick throw, broken up, and that was almost picked off. Wow. That ball bobbled in the air for a good second, and Young almost came down with it. It's going to lead to 3rd and 10 with 2:43 on the clock. Now, that ball was hit by the defense and then almost picked off. It was very close. I don't know. Did he pick it? Did he come down with it? No, it hit the ground first. He was so close to getting a pick there. As it's 3rd and 10. Here we go. 3 seconds on the play clock as Prescott throws end zone, going for it. Flag should be coming out now. And no flag, so that may be the even there. Because they was definitely battling, but I'm assuming that ball may have not been catchable, so that's probably why they didn't throw it. But Mitchell's doing a lot of pushing and shoving on Pickens, and yeah, they're going to say it probably wasn't catchable. I don't know, but they're going to bring up Brandon Aubrey for a field goal. And here we go. Try and make it a 3-point game. Kick is up. It is good. And that's going to be 17-14 Cowboys. There you go. Shout out to you, Barry. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. My girlfriend makes the best cookies. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe for you. The best cookies for you. But my woman makes the best cookies. So, you need to try Martha Stewart's cookies at the Minnesota State Fair. Listen, I've been making Thanksgiving turkey for the last 13 years, 14 years? 14 years I've been making Thanksgiving turkey. I have used the Martha Stewart recipe, but with a twist. I put my own little twist on it. Martha Stewart low-key has like some really good recipes, but her Thanksgiving turkey recipe, I definitely borrowed that and I turned it into my own. She's low-key slept on when it comes to the recipes. Emmanuel, what up, yo? What's going on with your new season? New season, yeah, man. Says I make the best cookies. What are y'all talking about? I mean, all right. Give me a recipe. Don't eat pig skins before bed. Have a dream that hogs eating you. My bad. I'm Razorback fan. Not the nightmares from eating pork. This is Martha Stewart. It's a goat. Listen, like I said, she's definitely low key slept on for the recipes. What kind of cookies are we talking about here? The regular kind. The regular kind. I've cooked for Martha Stewart before when she got out of jail. She came to a restaurant I work for. Really? That's cool. I know you ain't being a troll either. Because you wouldn't be a troll like that. But that is pretty cool to actually like cook for someone like Martha. That's funny. We're in a quick little timeout commercial break as we're down to 2 minutes and 34 seconds here in this second quarter. Score 17-14. Cowboys still up. As we take a look here at the votes, we got 421 votes 56% for the Eagles. Hold it down. As far as our likes, we're at 190 likes. We need 10 more to get to 200, y'all. 10 more to get to 200. If you have not, make sure that you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 10 more to get to 200. I do appreciate the love and support. Kickoff back to the Eagles. That was muffed. He dropped it and then takes a shot coming back up the field. They'll get to about the 20, and that's where the Eagles will start, 1st and 10. Shout out to Yasmin Matt coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. It's his 4th year here with Jay and the Wrench Gang. Thanks for streaming. Shout out to you, Matt. Man, we've been doing this for 5 years. This your 4th year OG in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Chocolate chip cookies in the milk. See, I like walnuts in my chocolate chip cookies. The walnut chocolate chip cookies. Those is the ones. Appreciate you, Matt. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Eagles. Barkley in the backfield. Cowboys showing a 4-man rush. They go at the handoff. Saquon hits that left side, picks up about 4 yards on the carry. And that's going to take it to 2nd down. It says 3 years for me. Come October, actually Halloween, started watching. Wow. The Halloween game. I remember that, Sabrina. That's crazy. We've been doing this a while. Shout out to you. Rick, yeah, man. 4th season, 4 years. Wow. It's all vibes. All vibes. As we get down to the 2-minute warning. Yes, we have. We're at the 2-minute warning, y'all. Quick timeout commercial break for the 2-minute warning. So yeah, our 5th year, 5th season. 1,000 videos later. I lost count of how many live streams, but I just know we're at like 1,000 videos and live streams. 3 million hours of watch time. Right around like 20 million views. 73,000 subscribers. 5 years has been nothing but good fun, great conversations. It's just been a good time, without a doubt. Pecans destroy walnuts. I mean, pecans are good, but they don't have that crunch that walnuts have. See, I like the crunch. So, white chocolate and pine nut cookies are bomb. I never had those. That sounds a little interesting. Shout out to Scott Collet coming through with the 100 stars over on Facebook. I appreciate you, Scott. Thank you for the love and support. Let's go. Facebook people holding it down. Facebook gang. Let's go. It says, I missed the East. You and a few friends up there keep me sane. Don't seem like that long before COVID. Yeah, that was an interesting time. You should toast the pine nuts and use brown butter. I might have to remember that. For sure. Walnut chocolate fudge. So I like walnuts in the cookies, and I put walnuts in my brownies. Speaking of desserts, I made peach cobbler, y'all. Oh, it was so good. It was my first time ever making peach cobbler. So my mom lives down south now. So I have not been able to, I can't just go to mom's house and be like, Mom, you made me peach cobbler. My woman, she's never had it. So she'd have to go through. So I was like, you know what? Because she was down to make it, but I was like, you know what? I want to do it. I'm going to make it. Boom, boom, boom. I go get the ingredients. I go get the organic peaches and all that. When I tell you this peach cobbler was amazing, y'all, the whole house ate it. And it was gone right after it came out the oven. It was so good. But here we go. 2nd and 6 for these Eagles as Hurts rolls out now. Pressure and ends up throwing it away. And that's the first time they brought a little pressure on him. I think he got touched on that one. It's now 3rd and 6 as that Cowboys defense in an interesting situation here to get a stop and potentially get the ball back. Shout out to Def King. What up? What's going on with you? Rick says, I love cobbler, blackberry to bomb. Let's go. Peace cobbler sounds so good. Listen, I was craving it. That's how crazy. I was literally craving it. I had to go make it. Here we go. 3rd and 6 for these Eagles as we're down to 5 seconds on the play clock. And we have motion. Eagles takes a snap. Hurts throws high, right side, going for it, and that is caught. What a catch. What a throw by Hurts and a huge pickup by Barkley. Wow. My bad. They're like too fast with the stats here. That was crazy. 51 yards. As is now 1st and 10. Quick throw left side to Barkley. He drops. That's incomplete. What a throw by Hurts. Just when you think that this Cowboys defense has a chance, Hurts throws a bomb to the middle of the field. Crazy. Crazy. Vanilla ice cream on it. Yeah, I thought about it, but I just wanted the peach cobbler taste. I didn't want to add, the ice cream to it and all that. I just wanted the peach cobbler. Maybe next time. As it's 2nd and 10 here. 5 seconds on the play clock. Pressure comes. Hurts throws out to the flat. And this time it's going to be caught by Barkley. He picks up about 7. So that's going to lead to a 3rd and about 2 with 1:09 left on the clock. As Rick says, no D, told y'all. It's missing. I mean, he was draped and still reeled that ball in. So that lets you know what's going on with this defense right now. For sure. Josh Parsons are making chicken for the football game. Babe's going to have to make some chicken wing dip. Let's send her a text. So here we go. 3rd and 2. Pressure. Hurts. Throws left side high and gets out of bounds. But it is caught. And that's an Eagles first down. So 3-yard catch by Barkley. So he's on the run. He's on the catch. Barkley's turning into a Swiss Army knife out here as he's getting involved with the catches, the running. And I like what I'm seeing on both sides. So Clayton says no defense for either team yet. I mean, well, this could be the turning point, right? Because if Dallas can't hold them to a field goal, the momentum definitely flips to the Eagles side. As Hurts in trouble, rolls right, and once again, he'll pick up 5 yards and gets pushed out of bounds, and we'll see what happens here. He's pushing to the cameraman. Everyone's freaking out, looking for a flag, and there is not one. I think the push may be a little bit late. Yeah, it was a little late. As Clark definitely, he barely touched him. I think Hurts was just trying to get out the way. Yeah, Clark didn't really touch him. So no flag, 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. 56 seconds left in this second quarter, 2nd and 5 as they go back to the run here. Saquon Barkley still going, touchdown. And there it is, Saquon Barkley on the move. 10-yard run-in for the touchdown, and the Eagles will strike once again. And so now this is the turning point, right? You kick the field goal, you go up by 4. This is where it gets kind of interesting because they do get the ball back after halftime. And so now you're starting to ask yourself, okay, can the Cowboys get a stop? And if not, well, they're going to come down and score and then, maybe put this game out of reach, but give them a two-score lead. So here we go. For the extra point, as it looks to be up, and it is good. Score is now 21-17. Eagles up. Says no wonder the Cowboys have no defense. Matt Eberflus is their defense coordinator. Vic Fangio, I don't know what's going on with him. Well, Schottenheimer's the new head coach too, so there's a lot of new things over there that has changed. Micah Parsons is gone, right? New coaches and things like that. There's a lot of moving parts to the Cowboys organization and the situation overall. So when we look at why they're having these issues, lack of chemistry, lack of coordination, there's a lot that goes into it. So Timmy says, told you, Jay, Eagles by 12. Listen, I had the Eagles. I said that logically the Eagles. That was my pick. But I did feel like anything could happen. And to be honest, even with the Eagles being up, it's almost like if the Cowboys can get one stop, that keeps the game even. Now, if the Eagles score again, like I said, that's where the momentum really swings. But if the Cowboys can get a stop, we'll see what happens. So this is the guy who's been on Prescott should get suspended. I know he got disqualified. I'm sure he'll get fined. I don't think they'll be suspending him. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. I'm trying to see the fantasy points because we got CeeDee Lamb. Okay, so we got 16.6. And how many did Lamb get us? All right, so we currently at See, I don't like this. Why did they do this? Okay, so he was projected for 11.7. Okay. See, we're at 16.6. It's a light start. We got a lot of football to go on Sunday. Says Jay, they already hit the over. Wasn't sure what the over-under was. 47. It was 47. Says you ain't wrong, Jay. The Eagles after half. That's what I'm saying. So that's just the situation. If you're able to get a stop, then score, then obviously, you keep this game right where you want it. But if you let them score, then you run the risk of letting this thing get out of control. Because as this is going to be brought down to about the 12 with 44 seconds, once Dak is down two scores or 2 touchdowns, that's when you're going to start to see him, trying to play Superman and doing too much. And then, he will get sloppy and maybe throw a pick or two. And, then you start getting that deer in the headlights look and all that. And that's what you don't want to see. But as long as, this defense can try and keep it close for him, Dak Prescott has a shot at potentially winning this thing. So, but here we go. 1st and 10, 44 seconds left in the second quarter. We'll see if they try to do something here before heading into halftime. As Prescott's back in the shotgun, 4 wideouts. Throws to the right side. It's going to be low and complete. Flag comes out, and this looks like pass interference on the Eagles. And this one is going to be on Bennett. It's going to be on Bennett. We about to start the third quarter. Dak Prescott interception exhibition. He's calling for you. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. The interceptions will happen in the third quarter. So that's going to be pass interference on the Eagles. It'll push them to the 21 as Ferguson motions. Prescott takes a snap. Eagles bring 4. Prescott just dumps it off right side of Ferguson. They'll pick up about 6 yards and another flag. Okay, so this is going to be on Philly again, and they'll say roughing the passer. Okay, so more flags, and this is actually setting up Oh, the face mask. Yeah. So this is interesting because now what that puts him up to about the 40, close to the 40. So what? You've got enough time to make a couple plays. You got your timeouts. Interesting. 2 timeouts, 34 seconds. You're trying to get Aubrey in position to at least the 35. This is 10 seconds on the play clock. And Prescott's changing the play down to 5 seconds. Takes a snap, pressure, looking, throws right side high. That's going to be caught and will not get out of bounds. So they'll call a timeout. They will call a timeout. Says I'm going to get someone who has Lamb. That's fine. Let him throw picks second half. Listen, we got Lamb too. We need points. We need points out of Lamb, yo. We need points. Without a doubt. Yeah, shout out to you, Rick. You know how it goes as the season goes. We'll start to see him pile in for sure. For sure. I'll drink to that, a 70-yarder. He's got hit the second longest in history, if I'm not mistaken. What was the longest? The longest was what, 71, if I'm not mistaken? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But here we go. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. As Prescott looking, throws short. That's going to be caught. And gets maybe a yard. It's now 3rd and about 20 seconds on the clock. You got 1 timeout. I figure now what, you're going to take a shot? Maybe. I mean, you got 20 seconds. Like I said, you're trying to get to at least a 35. You got 1 timeout. You want to try to make it at least a 1-point game going into halftime. As Tyrone says, don't lighten up. Tighten up. So here we go. 3rd and 5. As we're down to 5 seconds on the play clock. Quick throw is bobbled and caught by Pickens. Listen, it wasn't a deep ball. It wasn't something absolutely crazy. But the ability to maintain focus and concentration on catching this ball after you bobbled it is really good by Pickens. I think that shows major development in his abilities. That was a hell of a catch. I've been waiting to see what Pickens was going to do, and they'll put 15 seconds back on the clock after they call the timeout. 1st and 10. Said he's not even trying to get in field goal range. Is going to have to do something. They're at the 45, so we're going to have to probably see this go towards the sideline at about the 35. I'm thinking you're going to get CeeDee Lamb, and if he stays inside, are you going to have enough time to line up and just spike it? This is where it gets interesting, for sure. For sure. Shout out to Tin Phil. This is Patrick here in the Philippines. You're my go-to guy for my Bills games. Go Bills. Shout out to you, Patrick. Let's go. Philippines in the building. International viewers in the house. Let's go. All right. Dak is 11 of 15 tonight. As 15 seconds left, they're at the 45, trying to get in field goal position. Dak takes a snap, quick throw on a slant. It is caught. Now you've got to hurry up. You got to hurry up and spike it. You got to get place, get set, and they spike it with 3 seconds left. Or at the 36, and that should be just enough, just close enough for Aubrey to come in and hit it. Long was 65. As long as 65. As this one's going to be 53. And let's see if he can hit. I got Aubrey too. Wow. Yeah, we need this. We got Aubrey too. We got Aubrey and Lamb. Yeah, so we're at 18.6. So we got 12.6 on Lamb, 6 with Aubrey. So we actually need these points for sure. We need these. All right. Says they almost didn't give the ball to the ref. Right? That would definitely would have been a clock killer. So here we go. As the Eagles called a timeout, trying to freeze them up. But from 53, Aubrey's normally money. And as he always is, he will hit it for the Cowboys and make it a 1-point game, 21-20. Going into the half, ladies and gentlemen. That is our score. 1-point game. Eagles will receive the ball start of the second half. And there it is. I'm going to take a quick break, get some snacks. We got ourselves a game. I'll be back momentarily. I will be back momentarily. No? Oh, there we go.
The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
All right, so as we wrap up halftime, score is 21-20, and the Eagles are up by one. Brandon Aubrey with a 53-yard field goal made it a 1-point game. The Eagles will be receiving the ball in the second half here. So it's been a very interesting game as far as just from the offensive side of things. Defense is not showing up on either side. To be honest, it's definitely been an offensive battle. But who's going to show up defensively now, right? Someone's got to make a play. Someone's got to get a sack. Someone's got to potentially get a pick. Someone has to do something to, truly capture the momentum in this game. But that's where we are right now. Cowboys, Eagles, 1-point game, rivalry game. I think this is what you all wanted and expected. And there it is. There it is. Monday night, yeah. We're doing Monday night for sure. For sure. So as no one out pizzas the Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long. Listen, if it ain't Lenova's or Franco's or one of these random pizza spots around here, probably not doing it. But here we go. Kickoff back to the Eagles. This is taken at about the 7 as they'll hit the left side and pick up. We'll get to about the 28-29. It'll be 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shout out to you, Hard 804. What up, man? Says, I think the Eagles will stay physical longer and pull through. Yeah, I mean, that's, what you're expecting. But to be honest, seeing Dak try to get mobile, I think he's, trying to get into his bag a little bit, right? Trying to figure things out and not going out the easy way. But here we go. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. As Hurts takes the snap, play action, rolls right, brings that pressure now. And this is going to be caught for about 4, maybe 5 as he gets it over to Godert. And that'll lead to 2nd and 5. Shout out to Scott Coley. Send another 20 stars on Facebook. I appreciate you. Showing the love. I appreciate you, bro. As it's now 2nd and 5, we're down to 14 minutes and 30 seconds to start this third quarter. Philly has the ball at the 34. And here we go. Here we go. As Hurts back in the shotgun. Cowboys showing a 4-man rush. Play action again. Pressure. Quick toss. He has so much time in the pocket. And this is what I was saying in the first half. Dallas needs to make some kind of adjustment to be able to really get Hurts out of that pocket. He's just sitting there, just waiting, letting the play develop, not worried about what's coming off that edge, just letting the play develop, and then just nice touch pass, gets it over to whoever he needs to catch the ball. And that's been the theme of the game. As once again, quick toss right side. This is going to be caught. And this will be Smith getting involved here. He'll pick up about 3 yards. 2nd down. No Parsons. I think we're starting to see a lot of the gaps in the coverage because of that. For sure. Dan the Ravens. Shout out to Mr. Kojak. Says no spitting to open the second half, so that's good. Yeah, the first half was crazy. Absolutely crazy. So here we go, 2nd and 7. As Barkley in the backfield, we have motion. And they go to the handoff. Left side, Barkley cutting through, picks up the 1st down, taking big hits but spinning out of it. And he'll get picked up before they blow the whistle. Nice gain of 11 yards for Barkley, 1st and 10. So there you go. Yard is looking for someone who can catch. First half was insane, more than Crash Bandicoot's entire franchise. Yeah, that was an interesting start to the game for sure. Here we go, 1st and 10 as they go back to the run, and Barkley just breaking through these gaps as he picks up another big gain. And it looks like First down. There it is, another 9 yards. So, yeah, there we go. That was actually Dylan on the run. They brought in Dylan. I apologize there. So Dylan for 9 yards as Barkley's taking a rest right now. 1st and 10 as we're down to 11 minutes and 30 seconds now in the third quarter. 2nd and 1 as Dylan is now in the backfield. Cowboys showing a blitz. We have motion. They go back to the run, and he'll be just about at the line to gain. Let's see where they spot the ball. It says Eagles are going to score every drive. The Cowboys defense doesn't figure something out. They have to bring the pressure on Hurts. That's it. That's literally it. So, you've made him feel comfortable in the pocket. And if he can't throw it, he's going to run for, 5, 6, 7, 10 yards. And then obviously, just get it on a out to the flat, pick up yards that way. It's a problem, as the Cowboys will get a stop here on the run. No gain, looks like. But it's been very few of those, right? Barkley comes in now. He took a little rest, but now he's back in. So now you got to deal with this. They're swapping out the running backs, and that's going to make your defense tired. Right? You got Shipley coming in. You've got Dylan coming in. Now you got Barkley back in, who took a little rest. This is, how Philadelphia wins the game, by tiring out your defense and keeping that run game strong. Yeah. So here we go. 2nd and 10. 5 seconds on the play clock. As Hurts takes a snap. Pressure comes. Looking in trouble. Hurts finally gets brought down by this Cowboys defense, and that's going to be the first sack of the game going to the Cowboys. That's Nealon. Loss of 8 yards on Hurts, and he'll be backed up to the 44, 3rd and 18. So this is one time where that defense was really able to break through, and Hurts didn't have time to figure things out and couldn't avoid the sack there. So he'll lose 8 yards. It's now 3rd and 18. Legendary says, eat my words. they made you eat them kind of fast. 3 seconds on the play clock here. Hurts takes the snap. Pressure once again. Hurts has to get rid of it fast, but he took a shot. And this will be caught by Dotson, but it will not be enough, as they'll get to about the 40, 4th and 14. So, yeah. Looks like that defensive line started making some plays. And I said it before. I said, if they're going to have a chance at this and keep things close for Prescott, you would obviously need these kind of situations. Now, Jake Elliott will come and try to kick the field goal here and make it a 4-point game. You got a 58-yarder. And it is up. And it is good. Score is now 24-20. Got ourselves a game. DJ James says, I want to take a shot. Shout out to Miguel. What up, man? This is Philippines in the house, bro. Love your work. I appreciate you, Miguel. Let's go. Shout out to the Philippines in the building. All the international watchers in the house. Cowboys need a touchdown this drive to swing the momentum in their favor. I agree. But shout out to you guys as well. We're at 420 viewers. We're at 221 likes. Our next goal is going to be 300. So if you have not, make sure that you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 78 more likes, 78 more thumbs up to get to 300. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. This will be the season, y'all. We hit 100,000 this season. We're at 73,000 now. We're hitting 100,000 this season. Our 5th season, we're gonna do it. We're putting in the work. We're gonna hit 100,000, and we're gonna get that silver plaque this season. We're gonna make it happen. DJ Jean says 300. Taiwan is moving in the building. Let's go, Taiwan. Shout out to you, bro. So starting my work. Man, Overseas with it. Let's go. Shout out to TARV for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Colby says 100,000 raffle. Listen, we hit 100,000 this season. I definitely am going to do something special for y'all, without a doubt. Y'all know how we do the giveaways. But I'll really get something seriously nice once we hit 100,000 for that raffle. That'll be huge. Very huge. So, Mr. Kojak, you know. So quick timeout commercial break. After the 58-yard field goal, scores 24-20. Eagles are up. Dallas is up next. It says 200K raffle. Stop playing. Yeah, we got to get to 100K first. DJ G says, what kind of J merch is available? Hoodies, t-shirts. We did the coffee mugs, keychains, little stuff like that. We had little stuff like that with the logo on it. My next thing I want to do is I want to get the JR jerseys, and I'll sign the jerseys and send them out to the winners. That'd be pretty cool. You can get one. I'll give you one. Yeah, it'll be like specially signed to you. Specially signed. All right, here we go. Eagles will send it back to the Cowboys. They take it here from the 10. Breaks a tackle, hits that left side, still going, and we'll be down at the 29. 1st and 10 as Clark gets it going. Yeah, the jersey thing will be dope for sure. For sure. Dart says, I want a red Bills helmet. Not the red Bills stuff. You know how we feel about the red Bills stuff. So get Miss Reason a special one. Yeah, she'll get a special autograph for sure. For sure. Unfading Silence is first time listener. I just hit that sub and love that you are not like the other streamers who do nothing more than scream and yell into the mic. Listen, I'm older, man. I'm chilling, having a good time with y'all. You know, we built a great community, family friendly. We just, having fun with sports. We talk our garbage, but I don't need to be on here yelling and screaming. Like, I know how to get excited without screaming into the mic and my mic levels is in the red and getting all distorted. I don't need to do all that. Plus, I got kids upstairs and stuff. I can't be yelling like crazy while they sleeping. I got to, keep it in moderation. So, but welcome to you, man. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. And it's always a good time. Always a good time. We stream Mondays, Thursdays, and of course Sundays. And then for the NFL, then we'll get into some college on Saturdays. And then we mix it up with a little other content. Like we got the boxing coming up. We'll be doing the Canelo and Alvarez fight. Or Canelo and Alvarez. The Canelo and Crawford fight. So yeah, welcome. Welcome to the channel. So here we go. 3rd and 1 as we're now down to the 7-minute mark. We have motion as Dak under center. Little toss left side, plenty of space, and just gets there as Williams was cracked. And he will pick up the first down. Christopher, shout out to you, man. Let's go. It's good to have you and football back. Yeah, man. Benji says he'll be screaming when the Bills are losing to the Chiefs again. That is not true. I don't scream. We know that. I don't do that. Could you imagine Jay screaming? Stop it. Stop it. So here we go. 1st and 10. 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock as Dak takes a snap. Pass time. Throws right side in traffic. I don't like that hit. I do not like that hit. Dak, you threw a hospital pass. That was absolutely terrible. It's now 2nd and 10. Dak, that was a bad throw. And there's also an injury now on the field for the Eagles. I can't see who that is, though. But it's an injury for the Eagles. As I couldn't see. That was a terrible throw, which I knew someone was going to get injured out of that throw. I just knew it was a bad throw. It was a hospital pass. And now someone for the Eagles is down. Quick timeout or injury timeout commercial break. Said a Walmart football. Says refs going to play favorites this season. You know, I feel like every year we get into this. I don't want to do that this year. I don't want to put on the tinfoil hat. Can we get rid of the tinfoil hat gang? Can we? Is that possible? Yo, is AJ Brown alive? Listen, I've been just chilling, but I'm sitting here like, yo, when is he gonna show up? Like, just do something. Cause I got him on the fantasy, or we got him on the fantasy, and he ain't got us no points. It's been all CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Aubrey, but we ain't got no points out of AJ Brown. We got him too. And I'm like, yo, you gotta get me something. You gotta get us something. So can AJ Brown get out there? Can they put him in the rotation? They showed him get out, showed him pull up in the Rolls Royce. I need you to get out there and get some yards. Unfading Silence is FYI. If you're in the YouTube creator program, make sure you turn on that new feature called Hype under your settings. It's Creators 5. I you know what? I have it on, but I never used it. So I don't know what it does. I took a look at it for a few seconds, but I have it on. But I don't know exactly, what it does or what I'm supposed to do for it, if something or somebody else is supposed to do something for it. So maybe y'all could let me know, or you could let me know, and I could tell the chat to do it, because I do have it turned on. I know that I have it turned on. I just don't know exactly what is required of using that. So, but shout out to you, man. Yeah, it's definitely on. So, AJ Brown's on the sideline reading a book. it's I don't know. Like, nothing. No targets, nothing yet. It's crazy. Like, I could see if he was thrown to like twice and didn't catch the ball, be like, all right, it is what it is. And had no targets out there. None. Says today's tinfoil is tomorrow's truth. 2nd and 10 at the 40 for the Cowboys as they go with the handoff here. Left side gets a nice block. Still going. He is on the move, trying to get away, but will get tackled after a big run. That is going to be 49 yards for Sanders. And who's got him on their fantasy as he picks up a big gain of 49 yards for these Cowboys and gets them all the way down to the Eagles' 10. What blocking. Man. But also, what a tackle by Bond, because he was moving. Nobody else was back there. If he doesn't get that tackle, that's a touchdown for Sanders. But nice pickup. Nice pickup. So here we go. Gain of 49, 1st and 10 now at the Eagles 11. As Ferguson motions, they go back to the run up the middle, and we'll pick up about 4 yards. 2nd and 10. There's also a flag down on the field as Sirianni looks serious right now, trying to see what's going on. Says tinfoil hats ain't protected you by the it should be next to the thanks button, but I don't see it on your page at the moment. But people get to hype up your channel 3 times a week. Really? Okay. So there's gonna be a personal foul here on the defense. What happened? No, that's gonna be on Pickens. Looks like a face mask. Terrible. What are you doing, Pickens? Grab the face mask, and now that's gonna cost Dallas. Looks like 10 yards. It'll bring him back to the 23. 1st and 22. So, yeah. There you go. Shout out to you, Slytherin. All right, here we go. 1st and 22. As Dak back in the shotgun, Eagles bring 3. High, throw, incomplete. Try to fit it over to Ferguson in the middle of the field. It's now 2nd and 22. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find where that is then, because I thought I enabled it. Like I said, they have so much new stuff going on. Moonwalking. Yeah. Prescott, you got to put that over his head. Like, you got to throw that to the end zone, not throw it behind him. That was an underthrown ball to Ferguson as is now 2nd and 22. CeeDee Lamb motions as Prescott takes a snap, looking, quick throw, left side, low, incomplete. It's now 3rd and 22. 3rd and 22. Says not enough. Yo, you're funny. You're funny. As far as the likes, though, we're at 234. Still trying to get to that 300. We need 65 now. 65 more likes. 65 more thumbs up to get to that 300. If you have not, make sure that you hit that like button. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications that way you don't miss a stream. As it's now 3rd and 22. Prescott throws high, end zone. That is broken up. And a terrible hit that's going to lead to multiple flags. Oh, my goodness. Ferguson got mollywopped in the end zone. Flags come out. You can tell this is going to be a hit on a defenseless receiver by Blankenship. And this will lead to a 1st and goal. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wow. Unnecessary roughness. Straight to the helmet. And now I'm sure Ferguson's going to have to get checked out. We'll see. We'll see. Quick shout out to Jennifer Nash for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So here we go. I guess he won't have to get checked out. Bounced up. Looks good. All right. So 1st and 10. Now back at the 11. They go back to the handoff. And we'll pick up about 2 yards in the carry. The ball came out. What is going on? The ball came out and it was fumbled by Sanders, and the Eagles will recover. And it looks like it was ripped out and recovered by the Eagles. Wow. When you need someone to make a play, it finally happens, and Eagles get a good turn of events here with this fumble, and they will take over and have the ball. Quick shout out to I Love My Cat for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Also, J Squad. Shout out to you guys for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. After that huge run too, right? That's tough. That's tough. He's going to have to shake it off. But yeah, you get a 49-yard run and then you come back in and then you fumble it. That's tough. Very tough. So, quick little timeout, commercial break. And, we got to hit the button one time for Sanders.
Emotional damage.
There it is. There it is. So the over-under on flags. I don't know. We didn't put it up yet. Watch A.J. Brown get a huge play right now. We need something from A.J., man. This is crazy. I need something from him. Like, just get out there and get something in the flat. Something. We need some points. I ain't got nothing out of CeeDee Lamb no more. We ain't got no more. I need either CeeDee Lamb, Aubrey, or A.J. Brown. So we need something. Because we sitting on 0 right now. And his matchup was T. Higgins. So there you go. There you go. Bass player says the choke is on. It's crazy. Dan, he's good, man. He's good. He's playing running back for his team. So we're currently at 252 likes, y'all, inching close to that 300 likes. We need 49 more. 49 more likes, 49 more thumbs up so we can get to that 300 mark. We are 49 away. I do appreciate the love and support. Rick says, wait, Taylor Swift singing? Shake It Off. Yo, you guys are wild. Sanders wanted the touchdown when he should have taken the breather. Yeah. Well, like I said, if Bond didn't catch up to him, he would have had that touchdown. But it's got to be painful to have such a big gain and then obviously, come in there and get a fumble. That's nasty work. But we'll have to see what the defense can do now. I think they've been, getting some things together. They found some chemistry, so hopefully they can make another play for him. We'll see. We'll see. Since they're suspended the game because of lightning, I did see something on the radar. And players are just standing around right now. So let's see what's going on here. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're suspending right now. Why couldn't I know Sanders is like, why couldn't the lightning come before the play? Like before I fumbled the ball, why couldn't the lightning come then? Yeah, they're running off the field right now. So yeah, I think play is going to be suspended for a little bit. For a little bit. Shout out to Purple holding it down. Holding it down. Let's go. Yeah. So we're gonna suspend play here. And looks like they're heading back to their locker rooms. 4 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Players are heading back to their locker rooms because of lightning. So there's gonna be a suspension of play right now until obviously this pass is over. What a turn of events. Right after Sanders fumbles the ball and the Eagles get the ball back, the lightning happens. It's crazy. Quick shout out to Micah Burns coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. That is your first super chat on the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $2 donation. It is much, much appreciated. Let's go. Kawhi? Oh. Listen, so you of all people should know I'm a Spurs fan. So I was a Kawhi fan back when he started with the Spurs. And I was mad at Kawhi when he left. I'm like, yo, you were supposed to be the franchise, right? And obviously that didn't happen, so he moves on, right? Goes to the Raptors, Clippers, and all that, whatever. So, to see what he's been doing, I don't think he cares about basketball no more. I think he just wants to get paid, get his money, and that's it. I don't think he cares about basketball no more. He's like the opposite of Ben Simmons, except Ben Simmons was actually trash. Right? Ben Simmons ran in there, got a check on the hopes that he would be good and was terrible. But on the flip side, Kawhi Leonard is great, and he goes in there, gets a check, and it's like, I don't really want to play. Like, what? So, it was like, well, Jay, he's got injuries. Stop it. Stop it. Add that laugh to the soundboard. I might do that. That'll be a good one for sure. Everybody want to get paid. Nobody going to do any job without getting paid. Listen, but you still got to live up to the expectations, right? You still have to live up to the expectations, especially when we're talking hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, well, what are you doing? So not only are you selling out your team, but you're selling out the fans too. These are the same people that buy your jerseys. So why wouldn't you want to show up for them? But hey, some people are just in it for the money. Some people are greedy. That's just the way it is. It's really unfortunate. So, talk about the Cleveland Browns, Jay. What you want me to say about Joe Flacco? I don't know what you want me to say. um, listen, there's got to be some significant changes with that team. Significant changes. Deshaun Watson was a terrible idea, and now you're feeling the pain from that because you paid him too much money. So now you got to bring in Joe Flacco and hope that he can do something, and then you've got basically two rookies that you're unsure about. It's just in a state of disarray over there. It's bad. It's bad. Uh, Shout out to you, Seminole. What up, man? Says what up, Jay Glad. Football NFL is back. Sucks having to work on game days. Yeah, it's tough. Listen, just get yourself, some AirPods. Put your phone in your pocket, and we good. You know, we good. That's how it works. Um, but yeah, like I said, as far as the Browns, it's tough. It's tough. As Benji says, wait, I thought the Browns got a legendary quarterback. Listen, we leave the kid alone. Listen, you know what? All jokes aside, though, I guarantee you, if Shador's last name was not Sanders, he would not be receiving half the hate that he is. He would not be in the news as much as he is. That's what makes it so ridiculous, because if his name did not end in Sanders, or if he was not related to Dion, he would not be receiving as much coverage as he is. And everyone would not be riding him so hard. Pause. It just wouldn't be that way. But for him, I mean, that's the situation, right? His dad's Deion Sanders. So you're supposed to live up to the standard of your dad's name or better. And if you have not done that, then you're gonna have to deal with the being ridiculed and all the rigmarole that you would have to deal with by being in his shadow. And that's just the reality of it. So, go out there, put in the work, block out all the noise, and prove the haters wrong. Because it's going to go either two ways. You're going to go out there and prove the haters wrong, and they're going to respect you for your name, or you're not going to do it, and you're going to say you're a bust, and they're going to say they were right. So there you go. There you go. So people overhype Shador too much. He's a good quarterback, but people hype him up like they hype of Arch Manning. Well, you know that we give equal opportunity smoke around here because Arch Manning let us all down. I think everyone had high hopes for Arch Manning, but it really brought the whole thing into fruition as far as who we're hyping up and who we should be hyping up and who we shouldn't. Because at the end of the day, Arch Manning was supposed to, Archie and Peyton and Eli, he's the next one up. Arch Manning is the next one to lead down the path. And then we're not going to be like, well, it was Ohio. No, that's not the excuse. You're supposed to rise to the occasion and rise to the moment. And Arch Manning didn't do any damn thing until the second half. So, these young players, they need development. They got to work on their game. They have to step into that name. They have to step into that. They got to drink their milk before they get to step into that name. And they got to drink their milk before we start giving them that last name status. Because that's all it is. It's the last name status. So there you go. There you go. So, shout out to you, Tactical. Says, Jay, man, we're 2 hours in, and I forgot to mention them Seminoles, bro. I know that's your team. What? Bama fans are ready to run Kevin out of town. Listen, Ric Flair, where you at? When I tell you I seen the score, it was like 24-7 or something like that. Now listen, I'm a little old now, so I can't be doing backflips. But I thought about it. I thought about doing a backflip when I seen that Seminoles and Alabama score. I was like, listen, I made a short I was with the kids. We was at putt putt golf. I took the kids out to putt putt golf. I was looking at the score, and I had a nice little drink, and I was playing mini golf with the kids. And I'm looking at the score, and I had a double take. I had a double take, and I was like, "What?" And man, it just made me proud to see what them Seminoles did. It made me proud for sure, without a doubt. So we're on a delay, y'all. There's been some lightning and all that good stuff. So we're just chilling out, waiting to get back to it. Uh, says actually take a nibble of spicy wings, sneak in a sip of spicy tequila, wash it down with Dos Equis Amber. I'm not doing all that. Did y'all see that they have Arizona iced tea and it's spicy now? Did y'all see that? I'm like, I'm not drinking that. I'm not doing that. Nah. Rick says, watch Florida colleges win this year. Listen, I'm like I said, I'm excited to see what happens. You know, the Seminoles we went through our issues, and it was just nasty. It was absolutely nasty. But they showed up against Alabama, so if they can keep it going, it's going to be a hell of a year for sure. Brian Keats says, I'm a Clemson grad, but congrats on Florida State's win. Need to bring back some respect to the ACC. That's what I'm saying, right? It's all Big 12. It's all SEC, right? We need to get some others on the map, right? We respect the Big 12 and the SEC, but let's talk about some others. Let's get some other teams on the map. It doesn't always need to be Texas, Notre Dame, Ohio, Michigan. Like let's get some other teams back on the map for sure. Tyler says, Jay, are we under a 1 hour weather? Are we under a 1 hour weather delay? What's it looking like? Start time again. Um, it's just saying weather delay. It's not saying the time. So yeah, it's not saying the time. But we're here. We're here. You know, I don't think they're going to cancel it, right? They're not going to cancel the first game of the season. Um, so we'll just see how it plays out. Shout out to you. Greasy Flight, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Clay says, I think it's funny that Alabama isn't that great now that every college pays for their players. Hey, doesn't the NFL? The NFL players pays for their players. Colleges now, now you have the ability to be paid for your talent. I think it's a good thing. I think it's good because these guys are basically risking their bodies and their health just like players in the NFL are. Now someone's like, well, Jay, I mean, isn't that the same thing that high schoolers do, even down to Pee Wee? Now we know it's a whole different regiment. It's a whole different program. It's a whole different ball game when you step into that college football uniform and you get out on that field. It's a whole different thing. So at the end of the day, when you're talking about getting paid for it, it makes sense because these schools were getting millions of dollars for their football programs and the players couldn't get anything. You couldn't get a car. You getting blasted in the middle of the field and you playing good ball and you've been putting your blood, sweat, and tears into this and you can't get a car. You can't get your parents out that house somewhere they don't need to be. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think it provided a good opportunity for people to have talent, for them to be able to put themselves in a good situation in their families, and it's great. Y'all know me. I'm all for getting the bag. If you put in the work, get the bag. Go get it. If it's out there to get it. So, it says NIL low key ruined college football a bit. There's no more loyalty, and big majority of recruits would rather play for the money instead of the logo on that jersey. Um, yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Um, there's still a level of camaraderie. There's still a level of loyalty. Um, but it's also we now also know that it comes down to talent. It's just like the NFL. You deal with the same situation in the NFL. We don't like it in college because we feel like the players should be more tied down to the schools. They should be more loyal to the schools. I mean, I guess, but the game's changed. So, Bob, yeah, we're under a weather delay. Weather delay. So, NC got Belichick and still losing. Yeah, I mean, not all money matters. See, Belichick was out there looking like, oh, okay. Can we get Tom Brady's son out here? Maybe he's got the genes to be a quarterback. Shout out to Zeke. What up? Says, hi, question. Are they going to postpone the game? We're in a weather delay right now, and I don't have a time of when it's supposed to come back. So we are just delayed. TBE Trucking, what up, man? Let's go. Says Action Jackson. I see you. I see you Sunday. I see you Sunday. It's going down. It's going down. Shout out to you, Legend. What up, man? So Jay, I think Ohio State Buckeyes versus Miami Hurricanes in championship this year. My prediction. It's too early for that. Way too early. Yeah, we can't be doing that now. It's like just go ahead and put the brackets together now. Get your bracket together. Lightning storms are no joke in PA. Trust me, yeah, I agree. I've driven through PA, and when they've had like crazy storms, and it seems like it lasts forever. So we'll see. We'll see. Nobody's on the field. Players are back in the locker room, and this is the weird thing about being in this situation though. With this delay, it changes everything, right? Changes your mindset. It changes the momentum in the game. It changes the game plan. All that kind of stuff gets changed. So, said bracket got Bills in the playoff. The intensity, exactly. Says don't come up missing like Dame Dash. Now I show up. I don't go missing. I show up. Game is not restarting until 11:30 per Adam Schefter. 11:30. It's 10:44. Yo, this is crazy. Shout out to the Raven for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Says thank you, Jay, for the great coverage. Thank you for being here, without a doubt. I appreciate you as well. So I guess 11:30. That's what they're saying. That's what 45 minutes. It's crazy. We're not going to be in bed until 1:00. Well, we're in it. First game of the season. They have to allow the teams 12 minutes to warm up after they start up. Yeah. And that's why I said it throws everything off. They got to warm up and all that kind of stuff. So there you go. Shout out to George for being a member of the family for 33 months. That's loyalty right there, y'all. Let's go. Much love to you, George. It's Roll Seahawks, Roll Wrench Gang, Roll Fam, Party on Joe. Let's go. Without a doubt. Bass player says, sing us a song. Come on, I don't sing. I'll play some music. I ain't singing. No, I ain't doing that. You ain't about to make a meme out of me. You ain't about to make a meme out of me. But shout out to you guys. We're at 273 likes. We're 27 away from 300. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so that you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, of course, Sundays are football days. So make sure you lock it in and subscribe. Yeah. So we're on a delay. Be nice if it was snow in Buffalo. Listen, New York don't need snow right now. New York does not need snow. They can keep that. New York doesn't need snow until November, like Thanksgiving time. I don't want no snow for Halloween. I don't want no snow in September. None of that. The snow can come after after Thanksgiving, after Black Friday and all that. That's when it can come. As we're still on this weather delay. So shout out to you, Greasy Flight. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar. It looks like they had some really, really crazy lightning though. So I get why they had to help, why they had to get off the field, because it's kind of wild. A big open space with lightning like that coming down is crazy. Snow for Santa. That's all. That's what it's all about. Yeah. You know what? Obviously, when I was a kid, I loved the snow. You know, but now that I've gotten older, the colder it gets, the more I get stiff. And so now I'm dreading when it's cold. I'm bundled up as soon as like it starts getting chilly, my coat's on and I start freezing and I got to bundle up. Now I got to put on the like I get cold before it gets cold. So when it actually gets cold, I'm freezing. And then when it's freezing outside, I just don't want to move. That's when you'll see me with the blanket on, the hoodie, the scully on, and all that. So yeah, there you go. Will it come back? Yeah, it's gonna come back. They said by 11:30. They said by 11:30. Uncle Joe says Eagles fans are the worst of the worst. Oof. Oh, those is fighting words. It's called getting older, Jay. Listen, I know. I know. I don't want to hear it though. I don't want to hear it. I know I'm getting old, but I don't want to hear it. I'm starting to come to reality with it. Like I just got my first gray hair like 3 weeks ago. Got my first gray hair, and I was like, damn. I got my first gray, and that's when it was like, all right, you know. Now I'm having my green tea in the morning and doing my push-ups and all that kind of stuff and switching up the diet. And it's like, so Grandpa, yeah, I actually am. I actually am. So, but yeah, the grays are starting to come in. Dar says got to go without the coat for as long as you can. That's what I was saying about the Ravens playing the Bills last year. Can't practice in coats. Yo, no, I can't. I gotta, like I said, I'll feel a slight breeze and my coat's coming on, yo. My coat is definitely coming on. A slight breeze, the coat's coming on for sure. Too much Australian rugby televised here. Guys jumping all over each other. They want to take care of business. NFL all the way. Let's go. Me too. Awesome. Yeah, man. It says Yankees fans are really horrible too. What's wrong with Yankees fans? Dang. I mean, you started off with the Eagles fans. Now you on to the Yankees fans. I'm sure you was looking at my hat like, oh. He looked at my hat with his nose turned up. Oh, a Yankee fan. Listen, I go back to the A-Rod days, right? The Jeter days, Those was my, you know, Giambi days. That was my favorite Yankees times. Now, yeah, I mean, like Judge and all them, and yeah, Soto and all them, sure. Giancarlo, yeah, but it ain't the same. Baseball ain't the same. So there you go. 11:30. Yeah, that's what they're saying. I guess that's what they're saying. So we're in a rain delay or a lightning delay, rather, and there it is. There it is. Babe Ruth. Yeah. Who was it? Shohei Otani. They had like the same amount of home runs or something like that. They were saying that Otani was like the next Babe Ruth. George says A Rod was better in Seattle. I hear people say that a lot, and I haven't really taken the time to go back and look. But maybe one day I can do that. That way I can have that piece of history in my mind. Was he really better with Seattle? Because that'd be actually a good little piece of information to know. Shout out to you, Grace. What's going on with you? Says can't believe there is a delay because the Lightning had to be during the first game of the season. SMH, right? People trying to go to sleep at 1, not be up at 1:30, 2 o'clock. I mean, we love the NFL, but come on now, like people got to do work tomorrow and stuff. Um, a million bands. What up, yo? What's going on with you? We doing good. Everything's good. How about you? How about you and yours? Let's go. It says go buy a lottery ticket. Your odds are less than getting struck by lightning. I heard that. Um, what? Man, Matt Cave is bringing a twist into it. Interesting. Grace says they all in. Yeah, I mean, I bet for sure. Shout out to Perry coming through with the $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Perry. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Thank you for the $20 donation. Let's go. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. So we're in a rain delay, or yeah, lightning delay until 11:30, and it's 10:54 right now. So we got about 36 minutes. 36 minutes. So Yanks closer Mariano Rivera was the best I've ever seen. Yeah, it's funny because like I said, baseball's changed so much, right? And it used to be such a respected sport, and so NFL came, then basically took that light, took that shine, and now the NFL is America's sport. Um, but I feel like baseball just had that real difference of skill, and that's not to say that American football doesn't, because it does. But I just feel like if you stand on that stand in front of a pitcher, someone like Randy Johnson who can throw a fastball and throw a curveball and sliders, and you can hit that ball and you can hit a homer on someone like him, you had to be great. You couldn't stand in front of a pitcher like him and get a hit off. You had to know what the hell you were doing with those kind of pitchers. Just like you said, Rivera, like you had to know what you were doing to hit a ball in those guys. And that was like such a huge skill jump from any other sport out there. Kid Korea says Randy Johnson threw a ball so hard he once hit a bird. I seen that. I seen that when it happened, man. That was insane. Absolutely insane. He hit that ball or he hit the bird so hard with that ball it exploded. It was the most wildest thing I've seen in baseball for sure. Nolan Ryan, yep. He's another one. I think I have Nolan Ryan's rookie card somewhere. But yeah, he's definitely another one. Um, yeah, all those guys. Nolan Ryan, Randy Jackson, um, thinking of Bobby, um, not Wit. I'm going back in the day. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Um, man, and then it's sad because you had some of your favorite players like Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa and all them that got hit with like the, for juicing and all that kind of stuff, which is sad, because you looked up to those guys and then, you know, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. So, weather update coming at 11. So in like 3 minutes, give us an update. I'd rather watch golf on TV than baseball. See, I'm the opposite. I can't watch golf on TV. I can't. I Yeah. For me, golf is just I don't know. I've never got into it. Never got into it. Uh Shout out to Dakota Martin for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome, welcome. Says I'm new here. What's your favorite team? The Bills. Bills Mafia. How about yourself? Welcome Dakota to the stream, yo. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Um yeah, I just never got into golf. Like I'll go play it. Like I want to go play it. Actually want to get into it. I was thinking about going to get some clubs and things like that because everybody's been trying to get me to go play golf. But like watching it, I can't do it. So Houston Texans, okay, okay. Tyler, fun to play, bored and watch. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's basically what golf is, at least to me. Football has so much downtime as I can take at a televised sport. Okay. Golf ain't a sport. There's no defense. Okay, okay. Champy says go Cardinals. All right, let's go. Let's go. Um, the Bears. All right, let's go. All right, so okay, Caleb Williams and company, DeAndre Swift and them boys. All right, it's gonna be an interesting year for them. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be covering them. Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. I'm excited for them. The Vikings and Bears game is definitely going to be interesting for sure. So, Chipper Jones. There's so many baseball players you can mention, man, that were just like great in that sport. Basketball, hockey, as well as football, but anything that moves slower than football loses my attention. Um, yeah, well, I love basketball, football. Um, Hockey's tricky. I mean, I can get into hockey like playoffs and Stanley Cup time, but I can't watch hockey during like the actual season. Like I can watch hockey when it matters. Um, Soccer. So what was it? You guys wanted me to stream the World Cup. I'm like, I can't stream the World Cup. I don't even know who's on the damn field. They were like, just do it, Jay. Just stream the World Cup. And I'm like, I have to be able to know who's on the field, like who's playing. And like, I don't know none of those guys. Like, I only know maybe three hockey or three soccer players, and that's because everyone else mentions them, including the damn kids. Messi this and what's the other one? Ronaldo that. I'm like, all right, yeah. But like soccer, I once again I'd really have to dig into it. Really have to dig into it. NHL is a long season, gets better in February. Yeah, like I said, towards the playoffs and things like that, I can get into it. But like regular season, I just can't. I can't do it. Rollerball. Says, how about them Tigers this year? My favorite to win the World Series. Okay, okay. Says, not the biggest hockey fan. definitely a casual, but hockey games are lit. Going to hockey's fun. Going to a hockey game is fun. That's I will say that. But watching it on TV is a no go for me. I'll go to one for sure. Um, but just watching them can't do it. So we're waiting on this weather update here, as it looks like supposedly we're going to start at 11:30, and I just want to see if we got any updates from Mr. Schefter himself. Yeah, 21 minutes ago he said game could resume about 11:30 per NBC. So that was the last update from Schefter. So there you go. The skill needed to play hockey is insane. I agree with that. You definitely got to be skilled to play hockey for sure. Yeah, going to a baseball game is fun, although I don't watch them on TV. Yeah, well, it's the atmosphere, right? Being in the atmosphere of those specific games, or almost any sport, is way different than watching it. Like even like golf. At least if you go watch golf, you'll get to you get to network with people and all that kind of stuff. But like watching golf, it's a really really slow game to watch. So Tyler says, and we're waiting. CJ says, is the game starting soon? I was told 11:30. So we're waiting for 11:30. Says I have to win this money. I hear you. Trust me. There's a lot of money on this game. That's why they'll keep us up all night if they have to, for sure. So says just got here sadly. Why is the game delayed? Lightning. There was some lightning, and then they delayed the game. Shout out to you, James. Let's go. So yeah, we're on this delay. We're waiting. We got about maybe like another 30 minutes. Scores 24-20. The Eagles did get the ball after a fumble recovery, which is very sad because Sanders had just got a 49-yard run for the Cowboys before giving it up on the next two possessions. So Eagles now have the ball. We're waiting for them to get back started. And yeah, so 11:15 warm-ups should resume, and then 11:30 play will resume as well. So there you go. I hope Crawford beats Canelo. So I'll be streaming that fight. It's on the 13th. Make sure you guys are here. It's going to be a fun night. And I love boxing. That's one of my favorite sports for sure. Grew up watching boxing. Boxing's huge in my family. So definitely love boxing. I'll be streaming that. Canelo Alvarez, Terrence Crawford, that's going to be a nice one. I didn't see who's on the card, though, so I got to check and see who's on the card, but we will be streaming that on the 13th, so make sure you're here for that as well, for sure. So yeah, Dallas is messing with the weather so they don't get embarrassed. Script is already off to a crazy start, Jay. Well, I mean, this first game of the season. What else do you want? Right? I mean, it could have been in Dallas with the dome, and we wouldn't have to worry about this. But all these, teams in the North that don't want to have domes. These are the kind of things that happen. So there you go. Shout out to you, Anthony. Welcome to the channel. Thanks a lot, man. A lot of new timers coming in. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us. Always a good time. Family friendly vibes. We stream Monday night, Thursday night. Of course, Sunday is football day. So welcome to the channel. Let's go. Welcome to all the new subscribers. So yeah, we're just waiting, and They're saying by 11:30. Warm-ups will start soon, and then by 11:30 they should be ready to go. Also, with that said, we're currently at 284 likes. We need 16 more to get to 300. So if you have not, make sure you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 16 more to get to 300. Shout out to you guys. Is that Michael Jordan in the building? Yeah. You know it's a game. You got Michael Jordan watching. Wow. Shout out to Daniel. Says miss football and these streams. Yeah, always a good time, bro. Always a good time. I appreciate you, Champy. Let's go. Should have been in Arlington. Well, like I said, we wouldn't be dealing with the weather delay, that's for sure. But I think the Bills did the same thing. They just built a whole new stadium, billions of dollars, and decided to not put a dome on it. And someone was like, "Oh yeah, we should get the dome," and like people like freaking out. It's like, listen, not everybody wants to sit in the snow, right? We get the advantage of it, but at the same time, it's like the experience of having a dome would have been so much better. Like that would make you want to be down there every time there was a game. But who wants to sit outside in 0-degree weather? Doesn't mean you're a real NFL fan just because you're sitting out there freezing to death. like I said, as I get older, I'm like, I don't want to be out there in the cold. So yeah. Rain ending in 17 minutes. Yeah, like I said, they're going to start warm-ups at 11:15, and then at 11:30, play will resume. So there you go. Says that's why they suck now. They didn't didn't leave a hole in the top of the new stadium. Philip says dome equals soft. Okay. Listen, I get it. All right? I get it. But there's nothing soft about your hands and 0 below weather out there sitting in the stadium, especially those people that don't have hand warmers or the people that's out there freezing, sitting on top of snow because they couldn't get all the snow off the seats. You know how ridiculous that is? Don't get me started on that because that's a whole other topic. It's a whole other topic. Like, if they wanted to keep the dome, all right, y'all need to have the snow services on deck every time there's a bad snow situation because they want the fans to come out and shovel the stadium. And yeah, they'll pay them like, $20 for a few hours or something like that, or you may even get tickets. But it's like, listen, y'all should have this ready to go. And then half of the time, all the snow's not even gone. It's like halfway clean. I'm ranting right now for sure. For sure. Heated seats. That's what I'm saying. Bring in the heated seats. As Philip says, snow services equals soft. He's like, you know what? You're right. Don't even plow the roads to the stadium. You're soft if you don't walk through 8 feet of snow. Walk through 8 feet of snow to get to the stadium. If you don't do that, you're soft. You might as well not even go to the game. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? If you need a plow to get inside the stadium, you're soft. Jaguar Jack, what up, yo? What's going on with you? How you doing? Bills face extreme weather conditions, snow, rain, sleet, hail, and when bored, bring out the tables and potato cannons. Listen, I've done it. It's just, you get to a point where your bones can't take it no more, man. It's just the reality of it. Quick shout out to Gaming with Ryla P for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Zeke, I'm good, man. I'm good. How you feeling? Says these billionaires should have implements implement in services to not have to utilize the public. They don't get tickets. They get nothing sometimes. So it's truth. Shout out to you, Chad. Since Bills did with a lot of snow, that's for sure, without a doubt. So listen, I'm not even complaining about the snow. What I'm saying, I'm complaining about the cold. The cold is the problem. You know, you'll trek through snow, whatever. It's the cold that's an issue. So, Chad, it was delayed for thunderstorms, but we're almost back. They're starting their warm ups at 11:15. Play will resume at 11:30. So we're almost back. James Moorhead, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Good to see you. Good to see you. You see Amari Cooper sign with my Raiders and retire. My man was trying to collect that pension, yo. It's like I just need one more contract and put this time in, and then I'll get my pension. I'm out of here. It's like, listen, when I seen it, I was like, why would Amari Cooper do that? But then I had to go back and look at how many seasons he's been in the league, and I was like, okay, I get why he did it. So, he retires, basically where it started at, and then that's it. So I get it. But I think you guys could have definitely used him along with, Myers. That would have been really nice to see. But obviously now there's other plans that need to happen. Plus, I think the rookie's going to do well there for you guys. So you probably didn't lose too much, to be honest. Unless Myers decides to leave and something else crazy happens. They need to hurry up and pay him because he's on my fantasy too. So, but I'm sure we'll hear about a breaking news contract before Sunday. So there you go. 81 Bengals Chargers playoff game. Change your cold like Cowboys in Green Bay. 68 the Ice Bowl. Man. Bills Raiders playoff years ago. 4 below 0. No coffee, no hot chocolate at the stadium. But well worth it. All right. Until you get home and your toes fall off. Shout out to you, Zeke. I appreciate you, bro. We need 10 more likes. 10 more likes for that 300. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're also 9 subscribers away from hitting 73,500. So if you have not, make sure you do subscribe. We need 9 more to hit that 73,500 mark. So make sure you guys lock it in. Okay. Are the Bills going to be playing in their new stadium next season? It should be ready by next season. Imagine if this game resumes at 2 in the morning. No, they're going to be ready by 11:30. We should be done probably around, because I think there was 3 or 4 minutes left in the third. So we should be done by probably 12:30. We'll be done before 1. We'll be done before 1. So you go to those below 0 games, you dress looking like a goalie. You can't even move. You got to have your triple socks on, long johns, sweats, and then, some Carhartts over them. Then you got to have the top. Then you got to have a sweater for that. Then your big jacket. Then you got to basically double up your gloves. It's just too much. It's too much. I'm trying to be comfortable. You get to a point in your age where you want to be comfortable. Philip says toes. At your age, Jay, if you're not missing a toe or two, is soft. Yeah, if you haven't lost a toe, you're soft, y'all. If you haven't lost a toe to cold weather, you need to do some recollection. All right, we're getting back to it. I'm trying not to get sleepy, y'all, because it's starting to get late. I'm out of water. Dang. All right, we got time. I got to grab some water. I'm a little parched.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah, the feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah, the feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
All right, so it said break out the cognac, drunk juice, and time homes. Said the cognac. It's too late for that, man. It's too late. Too late for the cognac. We are 10 minutes away till start. 10 minutes away until start. So I saw a video where they made watermelon booze in a bucket. You know, I never understood how they I mean I get how they do it with the ingredients, but like who came up with like the jungle juice? Like who came up with that? Just take all these fruits, cut them up, put them into a bin, and then take everything that you can alcohol wise and just dump it in and just make this like concoction of like ridiculous drink. It's pretty crazy. 5,000 years ago. Oh man. All right, so both teams are warming up and we are getting ready to start this game over or not over, but start this game again. 12 minutes until game time. 12 minutes until game time. Primitive things eat fermented stuff. Catch a buzz. Yeah. It's a lot of sugar though. The passing the paint bucket around and everyone drinking off it was a no for me. Who's doing that? What? That is crazy. Who's passing around a bucket and drinking out of it? That's a party I'm not gonna be at. I don't want to be at that kind of a party. It's like passing a bucket around, just drinking out of it. That's gross. Gross. I think we're starting over. I'm going to bed. He said, right? Could you imagine? You know what? Instead of the game being delayed, we're just gonna start it over at 11:30. That'd be insane. Live a little. Listen, with everything that's out here these days, you think I'm about to drink out of a bucket that everyone else is drinking out of? Come on, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Purple says, I rarely drink now. I'm old. Purple, when I say that I've like really cut back, I may have a drink like even last year. Some of you know this. It was like really rare. We would be like celebrating and then be like, all right, we're going to do shots. But then like after that, it would be like months before I touch anything because that one day was like heartburn and just ridiculous, can't sleep, tossing and turning. And then every time you're like, nope, I'm not doing it no more. And then a few months go by, it's like, all right, I guess I'll have a drink. If I have drinks, it's got to be before 8 o'clock. It's got to be before 8 o'clock. It can't be after 8. So says I may drink 5 times a year with the girls. Yeah, well, moderation, right? Moderation, you know, socially, you know. But every night I can understand people like drink like every day. That's crazy. Like you got to have like just iron kidney for that. Just can't do it. Can't do it. So yeah, I'm not a drinker. Never have been. Honestly, something about hugging a toilet, but the end of the night wasn't fun. Well, even like if it's not at that level, there's sometimes people like do it like every day, and it's just tough. I can't like the most that I would probably drink back in the day, and I'm talking like 10, 15 years ago, maybe. It had to be like I would go out for like the weekend, right? It'd be like a Friday night, Saturday night thing, and then like throughout the week, I wasn't drinking. And that was it, and that probably went on, maybe like 6 months. But even then, like I wasn't. I would just do it and just cut it off, and then I'm going out to dinner. All right, cool. I'll have a drink. Um, I'm going to like an event. Cool. I'll have a drink. But it was like once a month, twice a month kind of situations. So, we are almost ready. Almost ready. We got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes until game start. Stepdaughter's dad died 3 weeks ago from cirrhosis. He was only 38. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. So, but like I said, that's why I stopped doing some of the stuff that or at least some of the drinking. So, KML says, "What happened to the game? It was a rain delay, lightning delay, rain delay, and we got 7 minutes until they get back started. They're warming up right now. Warming up right now. 7 minutes until they get started. So." I used to work at a gatehouse security guard. There was one guy who came in at work at 9:30, already drunk, and then opened a 12-pack riding shotgun. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It was hard not to drink when I lived in Vegas, but I haven't drank much since. I get it. I get it. I lived in Vegas too. I can see where being in that life or hanging out would probably get you in that atmosphere. Um, but if you're disciplined, it just depends who you are and if you're disciplined. That's all. Yo, Philip is on one. See, Philip's tired. That's why he's he's going on and on right now about the soft stuff. He's like, you know what? This game should almost be over. It's soft. Everything's soft to Phil right now. He's tired. Uh, says my car runs better when I drink. That's crazy. We do not condone drinking and driving over here. We do not condone that at all. Not at all. With that said, we are almost ready. Team is warming up. Teams are warming up. We have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Diego says, spin the block. Let's go. Oh man. So yeah, as far as the game, right? We've seen a back and forth battle. Fortunately for the Eagles, they finally get a lucky break, right? They get the fumble recovery. Sanders, who had an incredible 49-yard run, ends up coughing it up 2 plays later. And so now the question is, after the rain delay and all these other issues, we've taken about an hour and a half off the game. Is his defense going to be able to find some momentum to get the ball back and try to make this thing interesting? Or will the Eagles keep the run game going, find a way to get back down to the Cowboys' territory and score, and try to put this thing out of reach? That is the question. Juan says, how much time left in the game? There's 3 minutes left in the third quarter. I think it's like 3:44, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, still one possession game, without a doubt. But defense has got to step up. They've got to do some. They already did once. They got the sack and held them back to it was like 4th and 22 or something like that. So if they can do it again, then obviously that puts the Cowboys in some good space. But you can't let Jalen Hurts get out of that pocket and keep running around the field like he's been doing. So we'll have to see, if they can keep up that cadence as far as that defense and get another stop. This could definitely turn out to be more than a game than what it has been. So there you go. We need 3 more likes, y'all. 3 more likes, 3 more thumbs up to get to that 300. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so that you don't miss a stream. Make sure you guys lock it in. Is it bad defense or good offense on both teams? It's bad defense on both sides. Because we know that, Dallas and Philadelphia have good offenses, but the way that the defenses are playing, you can tell it's they both need some work for sure. For sure. Shout out to you, Trenton. Let's go, bro. So we are almost ready to get back to it. 2 more minutes. And they'll be back ready to get started. So says, hey, I only need the Eagles to get another score. And Dak goes on a rampage and gets 200 yards easy. Oof. So we got 4 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third. 200 yards in a quarter and a half. Ugh. So you're saying he got to throw the deep ball. We'll see though. We'll see. Says that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's I can't remember who that was though. That's the problem. The stream Easters in Egypt got nothing on you, Jay. Shout out to you, Mad Cave. Listen, I ain't got no hate for those guys. Those guys helped out a lot of people who obviously, couldn't afford or didn't want to pay for, the streaming services and things like that. For them to get shut down, hey, it was funny though because it happened right before the season started. And I'm just like, oh, that's kind of interesting for that to play out that way. Like it wasn't like June or nothing like that. It was right before the season started. But here we go. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. They have the ball. We are now ready to get started, and we are now back to it. So here we go. Cowboys showing a 4-man rush. 8 seconds on the play clock as we have motion. And they go to the run, and this is going to be a stop. Loss of about a yard, as this will lead to 2nd and 11. Barkley can't go anywhere, and Clark makes the play for the Cowboys. So, yeah, this Cowboys defense, and I'm not trying to talk too early here, but they've been making some plays now in the second half and getting some good stops. As it's now 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. So here we go. Back to 4 minutes on the clock in the third quarter. 8 seconds on the play clock as Cowboys now bring the blitz. Pressure, and Hurts tries to get out of it, throws it away, and that's going to be incomplete, 3rd and 11. So now they're bringing that corner in to bring some extra pressure on Hurts, and it's absolutely working. They're throwing him off his game. And so this is what they needed to do in that first half. They've completely switched up how they're bringing the pressure onto Hurts as Diggs gets in there and tries to put a hand on Hurts. But here we go, 3rd and 11. So can you do it 3 times in a row? That is the question. As we're now down to 5 seconds on the play clock. Now they're bringing 5. Pressure comes once again. Hurts in trouble, gets out of it, steps up, plenty of space, and he is going to get wrapped up after picking up 7 yards. It'll be 4th down, and it's going to be 3 and out. So there it is. Cowboys defense stepped up and did exactly what they needed to do to get the ball back, and Philadelphia will kick it away. So there it is. Yeah. First punt of the game. Crazy. First punt of the game. So kick is now off. And this is down at about the 26, 27, 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. No, maybe that's the second punt. Really? I mean, we've had so much time pass now. It's either the first or the second punt, but I think it's the second. I'm pretty sure. Cowboys don't look bad this game. Listen, as far as stepping up in the second half, as far as the defense goes, offense I haven't had really too many issues with besides obviously the fumble. But here we go. 1st and 10, they go back to the run, hits that right side, picks up maybe still going before he gets pushed down, picks up about 5 yards now, and that's going to be 2nd down. Yeah, like I said, I haven't had too many issues as far as with the offense. Obviously some stuff they can clean up maybe with the run due to that, that fumble. But other than that, they've been pretty consistent and solid. So there you go. Shout out to you, yo. No interceptions. Just the fumble. 2nd and 6. As we have motion, play action. Prescott steps up, quick throw, gets it to the tight end. Ferguson picks up about 5 yards, and that's going to lead to 3rd and 1. As we're now down to 2 minutes and 15 seconds in this third quarter. Yeah, no interceptions yet. I'm going to crash out if I hear these Cowboys fans say that this is their year if they win. Please don't crash out. Please don't do that. Listen, you're playing a good game right now. You're playing a strong game. Defense needs to work on some things, but for the most part, you still got work to do. As it's 2 seconds on the play clock, Prescott throws short. It's going to be caught. CeeDee Lamb, a little run after catch, and that's going to be 14 yards, 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Bills play the Eagles at home and hopefully do well enough to have home field and rest their starters. Yeah, they have a really interesting schedule, right? It doesn't look too crazy. It doesn't look too difficult, but there are some significant games in there that they have to win heading into the later months for sure. As we're now down to the 49, they go to the run here and a pick of about 4 yards, maybe 3. It's now 2nd down. It says, listen, nothing to worry about. Cowboys are doing better than I thought they would. Yeah, CeeDee Lamb, obviously he hasn't got a touchdown yet, but he's been doing work. Williams obviously came out. He balled out on the ground. Sanders obviously picked up that 49-yard run, but then fumbled. So, for the most part, like I said, I don't have any complaints. It's 2nd and 7. As Dak in trouble now, tosses it on a screen to Lamb, and he will lose yardage on a blown-up play. And that's going to lead to 3rd and long as we roll down to the 4th quarter. So 3rd and 10. Dallas at the 49. Quick shout out to Julian Gonzalez for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Says, wonder how Dem Carter feels sitting in the locker room. Right? You could have been out there helping your team, but, you know, you had to do what you did, and there it is. There it is. Shout out to you guys for getting us to that 73,501 subscribers. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Like I said, if you have not, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so that you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday football days. So make sure you lock it in. We're at 305 likes. Next goal is 500. So if you have not, make sure you do hit that thumbs up as well. Julian, no problem, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Bills seem to have an easy division this year. What do you think, Jay? Yeah, I mean, you know, the AFC East is the AFC East. It's not it's nothing to really write home about. Jets, Justin Fields, Miami, Tua with his issues and his problems. As much as it's interesting and people probably are not going to agree with me, Drake May looks the most promising out of it. To be honest, it's the Patriots. It's kind of weird. What up, Jerry? Shout out to you, man. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, shout out to Relic for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I mean the Patriots and their squad and what they got going on over there, it looks a little interesting. So I'm thinking there's going to be a shakeup of the AFC East. So it'll probably be Bills, Patriots, and then it's a toss up between Miami and the Jets. But you're expecting what out of Justin Fields? So that's the question. Kobe Bryant fan? Yeah, fan of Kobe for sure. Are we talking like where does he fit in the top 5? Because that's a whole other conversation. It's a whole other conversation. Well, we'll need to get into that one. Somebody will be upset then. Philip says AFC East is soft. Well, I guess that's why the Bills are always AFC East champions. So here we go. 3rd and 10. As these Cowboys are trying to get a first down here. Prescott throws high, ball bobbled by CeeDee Lamb, incomplete. It comes down slowly, but no one was able to pick it off. And the Dallas Cowboys will punt it away in this 4-point game. So there you go. So you understand it's Mike, then Kobe. Yes. I understand that. I'm glad we're on the same page there. We know who's at number 3. All right. As the Cowboys punt it back to the Eagles, this will be a fair catch taken at the 12, 1st and 10. Says any approaching Serrano boxing matches. Well, no, they just did Taylor Serrano 3, and that was terrible. That was a money grab. I was so mad about that fight. I was so mad about it. Barkley needs what? Yeah. That's crazy. All right, Julian, I'm not gonna say that. You can have whatever opinion you want. I can't be disrespecting people's wives. No, I'm not. I can't do that. However you feel is however you feel, but I can't do that. I can't do that. Once a man has decided to make a woman his wife, she is off limits from the discussions. You got to talk about Saquon. That's you gotta talk about Saquon. I don't talk about people's wives. I can't do that. So here we go. First and 10 for these Eagles as Hurts back in the shotgun. Cowboys bring 4. Pressure. Looking. Throws left side. That's going to be caught by Barkley. And he will pick up about 8. It's going to be 2nd and 2. Quick shout out to America for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We don't need to count NBA rings. Somebody would cry from the beginning, not Mike number 1 or Jay, my number 1. Y'all are crazy. Says Philly needs points to put this away. They need to get up by at least 2 scores. I agree there for sure. Is it 2nd and 2? Cowboys showing 5 as they go to the run here. Barkley gets stuffed and he will go nowhere. It's going to be 3rd down as we're now down to 13 minutes and 50 seconds in the 4th quarter. So with that said, at this point, we're looking at whether or not this defense can be bend but don't break. Bend but don't break. Touch push time. We haven't seen it yet. We have not seen it yet. I feel like it's definitely coming now. 3rd and 1. And here we go. Did he get it? I think he may have. Maybe not. They're gonna bring in. Oh no, I forgot. They changed everything. It's not the chains anymore. We're gonna see where they spot this ball. It looks like they're gonna spot it just short. But the ref did give the signal, so I'm not sure if he actually got this or not. But the ref did give the signal, so it looks like. Okay, they did give it to him. 1st and 10. All right. So here we go. And there's a flag. Why is there a flag? Wow. So flag on Dallas. Too many men on the field. Crazy. Hurts needs to stop being soft. Okay. We're all in agreement the new kickoff rule sucks, right? I agree. I don't like it. We should just go back to the old kickoff rules. So, too many men on the field, and now it's 1st and 5. 12 minutes and 30 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Barkley in the backfield. And they go to the handoff. Right side, Barkley fighting, breaking through. He'll pick up about 4, be just short of the 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and 1. I thought they couldn't do the touch push no more. No, it didn't get banned. It was not banned, so they can continue to do it. So, and I mean, listen, why would you ban it? Just create something that could either stop it or do it yourself. But here we go, 2nd and 1. It's almost a guaranteed 1st down every time for about a yard. So they go back to the run, and Barkley, he gets wrapped up. This is a loss of maybe a yard here. So now we're right back at the 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 situation. So what do you do here? What do you do here? As he gets wrapped up very fast, and it's going to be 3rd down. So 3rd and 1. You got to go back to the touch push. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe you won't. So here we go. Everyone's crowding this line. It's so funny to see. So they go back to the tush. And once again, gets pushed over. 1st and 10 Eagles. Oh, man, this is so funny. Yeah. Like I said, it's a guaranteed 1st down every time, right? You need a yard. You've got all these guys pushing you from behind, and if you can move that pile, you're getting the 1st down, and it's worked for them. It's working now. So once again, 1st and 10 with 10 minutes and 30 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Eagles are at the 34. Here we go. Quick throw now to the left side, and that's going to be Smith picking up 7 yards as it's now 2nd and 3. Where is A.J. Brown? This is absolutely insane. We've seen Smith, Goddard, Saquon. We have not seen Brown out here doing anything. Is he on the sideline reading a book? 2nd and 3. As Hurts takes a snap, Cowboys bring 4. Pressure, looking, throws it to Saquon, makes a nice move. What a stiff arm! Spins for the first down and gets it 1st and 10. What a play. What a play by Saquon, showing that power. And what a play by Hurts, too. He was definitely in trouble there. Gets out of it, dumps it off to his running back, and Saquon catches that with one hand, stiff arms, and then spins for the first down. And they'll go back to him this time on the run, but he will get snatched up immediately. And that is going to be a loss of 5. 2nd and 15. Wow, what a play. Houston with the big defensive play coming through there. What do you say? I want to see an O-line get the ball on a touch push play would just be bulldoze their way through these trenches. That'd be crazy for sure. Shout out to you, Julian. So here we go. 2nd and 14. As we have motion and clock rolls down to 0. There's going to be a timeout called here by the Eagles. So we're down to 8 minutes and 26 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Timeout called by the Eagles. Still a 1-possession game. Anything could happen. Anything can happen. Quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us on a Thursday night. It's starting to get a little late. We did have the rain delay, but now we're back, and we have 8 minutes left in this 4th quarter. It's going fast now. I swear, like we had the 4 minutes left in the 3rd quarter, and that was just gone, and now we're down to 8 minutes left in the 4th quarter. So there we go. Says, why don't you seek with your technology? It's about a play ahead. Unfortunately, I don't have any control over the field there, because normally TV is off by like a couple seconds. There's like a little delay, a broadcast delay of a couple seconds. So for the people who can't see the field, they're getting it in real time. For the people who see the field, you see what's going on. So almost like they're eating the clock. Well, I mean, the running's obviously going to move the clock, but I'm just surprised to see the time go so fast from the 3rd into the 4th now after the delay. So Wendy Lee says, Cowboys don't disappoint. We'll see. KM, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Rick says, I want a cobbler if I win, Jay. I'll give you the recipe. You got to make it, though. I'm going to make it again this week, and it was so good. We're in a timeout commercial break. When I tell you, if you make the peach cobbler, you got to get the organic peaches. It's a whole different taste. It's a whole different taste. It's so much fresher. I'm gonna do it again. We gonna make it again. So quick timeout commercial break. Score is 24-20. We're down to 8 minutes and 26 seconds left in this 4th quarter, y'all. Cam says, nothing much. I just got back home from work, and dude, it was a good shift. And now I can watch your live stream. Heck yeah. Shout out to you, man. Good to see you. Let's go. All right. 8:26 on the clock. It's 2nd and 14. This is a situation that I think Philly really doesn't want to be in, right? You've got a 4-point lead. The Cowboys defense has been stepping up. You need to move this ball across the 50. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock as the Cowboys show 4. Pressure. Hurts in trouble. Gets out of it. Rolls to the left side. And he'll end up just throwing this away. Incomplete. 3rd and 14. 3rd and 14. KM, me too, right? I feel like we've waited for the season to start forever. I feel like we were waiting forever for it to start, and now it's here. Now it's here. Let's go. All right. So 3rd and 14, 8:18 on the clock. And now you got to throw the ball. So if you're the Cowboys, you're bringing the blitz, right? You're going to bring the blitz. You're going to try to throw him off his game, make a mistake or something to get this ball back. They bring 4. Pressure. Quick throw. It is caught, but well short. It's at the 50. And this will lead to a 3 and out. I'm sorry, a punt. This will lead to a punt. 4th and 4. No, they're still out there on the field. And I guess it doesn't matter, right? You're at the 50. Yeah, so you're going to go for this. You're going to go for this. You need 5 yards. And here we go. Smith motions. And like I said, if I'm the Cowboys, I'll bring that blitz because I don't want Hurts to feel like he's got any time to make a decision or sit in that pocket, and they don't do it. So they're going to take the flag, back it up, and they're going to kick it away. Very interesting. I don't like this one, Sirianni. I think if you're going to win this game, you got to go for that. You're at the 50. The worst that could happen, you don't get it, they're at the 50. But you got to believe in your offense because now you're putting the ball back in their hands, and yeah, there's 7 minutes left. But you want to keep the ball, keep running that ball, keep running that clock, and maintain that lead. But they will punt it away. They'll punt it away. It's getting interesting. As Philip says, losing to the Cowboys equals soft. So they'll kick it back to the Cowboys. It's going to be out at about the 10. The 10, I think it is. What is that? Okay, the 13. So 1st and 10. We'll have it at the 13. Dan Campbell would have went for it. Absolutely right. Dan Campbell definitely would have went for it. Like, what? We going for this. We at the 50. We need 5 yards. We got a 4-point lead. We going for it. We going for it. Quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys. 24-24 tie. Nobody wins. How's that going to happen? They're going to get 2 safeties? How's that going to happen? Shout out to you guys. We're at 313 likes. Next goal is 500. So if you have not, make sure you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Anybody seen that trailer for The Long Walk? The movie looks kind of interesting. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting. I might check it out. It says I made homemade wine again this year, strawberry and grapes I grew. Wait, so you mixed the strawberry and the grapes and made wine? Interesting. If you make basic barbecue sauce with ketchup base, just add pureed peaches and bourbon often and simmer. Okay. Ramon says the math ain't mathin'. The math ain't mathin'. Only saw the billboard. Yeah, like I said, I seen the trailer. I was like, oh, it looks kind of interesting. I might check it out. Said I read the book, Rough. Really? Is it crazy? Yeah, the Long Walk. Like I said, I just seen the trailer for it. And I wanna check it out. OMGJ, have you seen the new Snicker sauces Josh on came with? No, I have not. Why is there a Snicker sauce? That sounds ridiculous. What? Like what? Why is he making a sauce with Snickers? I don't know. I'm leaving that one alone. Stephen King in his prime. I'm gonna have to check it out then. Okay. All right, so back to these Cowboys. 7 minutes and 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter as Prescott takes a snap, looking, throws left side, gets it over to CD Lamb. He'll pick up about 12, and that's going to be a Cowboys 1st and 10. I need CD Lamb for a touchdown, y'all. He got to get a touchdown for your boy for the fantasy. As we're now down to 7 minutes and rolling in this fourth quarter. So what do you do here? Do you hurry up and score, or do you take your time, let this clock roll as they go with a handoff here, and it's going to be a loss of a couple. 2nd down. Yeah, nobody wins the game. Nobody wins. Oh, Snickers ice cream. Okay. I thought there was like some kind of like weird sauce that, not, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Um, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna check that out. So here we go. 2nd and 12. As Prescott back in the shotgun, pressure, throws left side, gets this back over for a few, maybe 3 yards. He'll get forward motion as he's pushed all the way back to the 17, but they'll be at the 24. So 24 is now 3rd and 10. So 5:52 on the clock. You need to pick up 10 yards. I don't think you want to put this ball back in Philly's hands with 5 minutes on the clock, because they will have the ability to run that clock down and still have the lead. So you're going to try and pick up these 10 yards here. Who do you go to? Your ever so reliable CD Lamb. 2 seconds on the play clock. Prescott takes a snap, looking, in trouble, throws it away. No, it is caught. And a pickup of maybe 3 yards, but Eagles brought that pressure, and this will lead to a punt for the Cowboys. So now you're asking your defense to come out there and make another play and get you the ball back in time so you can score. And I feel like he had a couple opportunities that he maybe could have got that ball out in time, but that defense was very strong on that possession for the Eagles. So now 4th and 7. Cowboys will punt it away, and it is off. And a fair catch taken at the 25. 1st and 10 Eagles. 1st and 10 Eagles. Yeah, they fell flat, unfortunately. Says Eagles really don't want to lose to these guys. I mean, listen, you're the Super Bowl champions, right? You can't go out like that. You know? I'm surprised it's a 4-point game, because I thought if the Eagles were going to win it, they'd do it by at least 2 scores. But you can't knock the Cowboys offense, because they started off very strong. But it kind of does look like they've abandoned the running game and switched to more of a passing approach, and that may be what's hindering them at this point in the game. So, quick timeout, commercial break. We're down to 4 minutes and 43 seconds in the fourth quarter. Still a 4-point game. 24-20, Eagles up. Favorite Lil Uzi song? I don't have one, bro. I don't listen to Lil Uzi. Like, I know who he is, but I don't listen to his music. What's the timeout situation? Can't see it. It's 3-3. Yeah, 3-3. 3-3. So yeah, 4-point game. Eagles have the ball back at their 24. You still got time. You still got your 3 timeouts. You still got the 2-minute warning. So there's plenty of football left. But once again, you're asking your defense to go out there and make something strong happen. And I got a feeling the Eagles are definitely gonna, try to go with that run, which you're gonna have to deal with Hurts and Saquon for. So the defense is gonna have their hands full. So Giardelli makes a few spicy chocolates. I bet some in vodka sauce. Vodka sauce would be great. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's time. There's time, but they got to make a play. They are once again tasked to make a play. Shout out to you guys. We're at 320 likes. Like I said, our next goal is 500. I'd like to hit it if we cannot, at least 4, which we are 80 away from. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Here we go with the Eagles. They're at the 24. 1st and 10. They go with the handoff to Barkley, and he goes down, loses about a yard. And they're going to try to keep this clock rolling. So I figured they would keep it on the ground as we're now down to 4 minutes and 30 seconds and rolling. 2nd and 10. Says they're almost in field goal range the way kickers are doing this year. It's like, oh yeah, Elliott will hit it from 70, 75, break a record. 2nd and 10. As we're now down to 4 minutes, 5 seconds on the play clock. Cowboys bring 4. Hurts in trouble, gets out of it, hits that left side, and he'll pick up about 3, gets pushed out of bounds. And so this is where the defense got to be careful, right? You're pushing him a little late. No flags come out. It is 3rd down and about 7. So Williams with the little push there. Luckily, no flags were thrown. They get flag happy in the last minutes of the game. But it's 3rd and 7. We're now down to 3 minutes and 55 seconds. 3:55. Got Barkley on the fantasy team. I need good analysis. Okay. 4 seconds on the play clock. Hurts as the Cowboys bring the blitz. Pressure comes. Hurts rolls out. Left side throws. It is caught. Big hit. What a hit. As this will be caught for about 5 yards, but it is 4th down. Dotson got 4. It's 4th and 3. And once again, this Cowboys defense steps up in a big way. And now Philly will be punting it away again with 3:55 on the clock. So now the question is, can Dak Prescott pull it off? Can Dak Prescott pull this off? Can he get the job done? 3 minutes and some change, clock rolling. Kick is off. And this will be down at about the 20, it looks like. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. 3 minutes left. Both teams have all timeouts. It's starting to get a little interesting, y'all. Starting to get a little interesting. Rick says, dang, Jay, I just bit my finger eating wrap chips. I don't even know who was in the bag, but, man, their finger biting good. Yo, you ever had some food so good you just start biting your finger? I ain't never had food that good. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, yo. So yeah, quick timeout, commercial break. We're at 322 likes, still trying to get to that 400, as we are 77 away now. 77 likes, 77 thumbs up away, as we're trying to get to this 400. Also, like I said, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course Sunday. All day is football day, so make sure you guys lock it in. as we're in this quick little timeout commercial break. 4-point game. 3:02 left on the clock in the fourth quarter. Cowboys have the ball at their 18. It is 1st and 10. Is Philly about to go crazy this year? Come on, Dak. Earn some of those millions. I see you, base player. Listen, if he, so here's a question. If he pulls off this win, what does it mean for the Cowboys franchise? I want to hear from the people in the back. If he's able to win this game, what does it mean for him and the Cowboys franchise? Because yes, it's bragging rights, right? You went toe to toe with these Eagles. Your defense came through when you needed them the most. You got the ball back in your hand. Can you come down and secure the victory? We've seen this moment before. Dak Prescott with the ball in his hand at the last seconds, and he was not able to close the deal. But if he can do it now, his base player says they're 1-0. That's it. He's like, it doesn't matter. They're 1-0. So here we go. 1st and 10, 3 minutes and 2 seconds left on the clock in the fourth. Here we go. As Ferguson motions, Dak takes a snap, quick throw, right side, ball is bobbled around. Ferguson reels it in, and this will be caught for about 6 or 7 yards. 2nd down. Quick shout out to Fullwood88 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. 2nd and 5. As we're now down to 2 minutes and 57 seconds in the fourth quarter. Prescott takes a snap, pressure, looking, throws high, almost picked off. He tried to get it to CeeDee Lamb. He also took a shot. Fortunately for him, that ball did not get picked off. It had too much fire on it. It's now 3rd and 5. Awkward snap, and definitely overthrew that ball to CeeDee Lamb because he was down on the ground, unfortunately. But here we go, 3rd and 5. You're at the 23. 8 seconds on the play clock. 4 wideouts. Pressure. Dak has time. Throws high. That is caught. What a play. 15 yards for Pickens coming in the clutch, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big time play as Pickens gets these Cowboys to about the 38. 1st and 10. He said, is CD all they got? Why we got to stop at your player? Okay, here we go. They had to verify that. They couldn't believe George caught that ball. So here we go. 1st and 10. Dak once again has time, throws high, going for it all. CeeDee Lamb had it and he lost the ball. CeeDee Lamb had it and lost the ball. That was a huge gain. He dropped it. Well, he let it go and it almost got picked off. When I say lucky, that is just an understatement. CeeDee Lamb has this ball, bobbles it around, it almost gets picked off, and the ball falls to the ground. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Says field goal won't win. That is a fact. So once again, back in the shotgun, 2nd and 10. Prescott has time, throws high, right side in traffic. Incomplete. I mean, listen, I get trying to move the ball down the field, but that's 3 deep balls in a row. And CeeDee Lamb, he's got to make that play. The ball's in his hands. He's got to catch that. He's got to make that play. That's going to be the difference maker. I think they'll go back and look at that play. If the Cowboys lose this game, it's going to be because he did not reel that in. So 3rd and 10. You're at the 38 with 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in this fourth quarter. 2 seconds on the play clock. Prescott takes a snap, looking, pressure, quick throw. And this is going to be caught by Williams for about 6 yards, and it's going to be 4th down. So now you're in go for it territory. 4th and 3, you're at the Dallas 45. You got to get 3 yards. You got to get 3 yards. We're down to 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Let's see if they actually get this off. I don't think they're going to do it. Nope. 2-minute warning. Phillips says McPanic. Yo, not McPanic. Oh, that's crazy. Hope they don't continue last season's heartbreak. Cowboys doing Cowboys things. Says gonna get CD hurt for the season. It's tough. This is so tough to watch. Because, like I said, are we going to see Dak Prescott with the deer in the headlights look? So you have 2 long balls when you need 10 yards. You got plenty of time. You got timeouts. Just get the 10 yards. You don't have to throw the ball 30, 40 yards to make a play. Get 10 yards, pick up the 1st down, move the ball. So now you're in this situation where it's 4th and 3. I mean, are you going to send it back to them and hope you get the ball back? I don't think so. You got to go for this. So, yeah, they're going to go for it. 4th and 3. You get this, you got a shot at winning the game. You don't get it, it's over. They are 36% on 4th downs. So here we go. Takes a snap, pressure, everybody coming, throws high, left side, going. What a diving catch by CeeDee Lamb, but he dropped it at the last second. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. CeeDee Lamb would have made the play of the year. Obviously, we just started. If he would have caught, he dove for it, had the ball in his hands, and could not reel it in. This is the 2nd time in the game that he had the ball in his hands, and he just couldn't reel it in. This, talk about a heartbreak. He had the ball. Oh. If you're a Cowboys fan, your stomach's got to be churning right now. You gotta be churning right now. This was absolutely the worst performance I've seen out of Lamb in a while when it mattered the most. So Saquon Barkley is going to run for about 1 yard. Cowboys will take a timeout. And CeeDee Lamb's going to be checked out in the tent after that last play. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Athletic says, oh, well, there's always next year, Dallas fans. Yeah, guys are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Man, those two, like I said, if the Cowboys lose this game, they're going to be looking at CeeDee Lamb. He had 2 huge opportunities to make plays, and he dropped the ball on both. Dropped the ball on both. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. They don't have no one else. They got Pickens. They could have drawn something out for Pickens. 2nd and 10. As Hurts is trying to go for the pass here. Quick throw left side. That is caught. Clock will roll. And there's going to be a timeout called here. So they're going to say he's short. 3rd and 1. Yeah, so they're going to say he's short. Finally, Brown gets a catch. You have to be kidding me. They waited to the last minute to put A.J. Brown in? Like, what is going on? So it looks like I think he was just short of the 1st down. So it's probably going to be 3rd and 3. Cowboys have one timeout left. It's a minute 45 still on the clock. I mean, you're holding out hope. Dak Prescott's kneeling on the sideline right now, hoping that his defense can just get him the ball back. But, I mean, even if you get the ball back, you need CeeDee Lamb to catch the ball or George Pickens or somebody. But here we go, 3rd and 3. They get a first down, it's over. Cowboys stop them. They might have a chance. 5 seconds on the play clock. They bring 4. Pressure. Hurts steps up and slides for the first down. Ball game. Well, there it is. There it is. It's the most obvious quarterback run, right? It's a quarterback draw. Once again, you don't leave a spy for Jalen Hurts. He takes absolute advantage of this defense. You know he's not going to throw the ball again. Like, come on. And that's a first down. So there you go. That's tough. Rick says Eagles player of the game, CeeDee Lamb. It's tough. It's tough. Man. So victory formation for the Eagles. And there it is. 24-20. 24-20. Says we all know he was going to run. Why didn't the Cowboys know? He's been doing this all game. I mean, you literally switch up at the last second. You know that he's going to run. And CeeDee Lamb sold. Sad. It's sad to see. Just when you think they had something good going in this game, right? I'm not going to write them off for the whole season. It's one game. But I will say this. There was a lot of mistakes that you didn't expect out of a superstar player like CeeDee Lamb. You had multiple opportunities to make a play, and you just couldn't reel it in. So, there it is, y'all. Ball game. Yeah, it was a good game. Key takeaways. Both sides need help with defense. I mean, yeah, some, plays were made as far as with the fumble and, obviously the Cowboys were able to make some significant stops at the end of the game. But I think the reality is, in this one, both defenses need help. Right? Because obviously in the later months, once your offenses are figured out and, players get injured and things like that, there's going to be a lot of significant changes that you have to deal with, and you're going to need your defense to really step it up against a high-powered offense. And right now, the Cowboys and Eagles, their defenses don't look amazing at all. Not at all. So yeah, shout out to the Eagles. Philadelphia takes it 24-20. As far as Dak Prescott, I mean, there was a couple situations where he was worried or hurried. And, that obviously contributed to him to making some mistakes, and especially like on third downs and things like that. But for the most part, the defenses on both sides need help. So there it is. There it is, y'all. So it's 12-22 here on the East Coast, and great first game of the season. It was fun. It was great. Much love to the Wrench Gang. Much love to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome to all the new subscribers, and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out.